anything though.
Before
I
we do
am
anything,
live.
start the stream.
Well, I basically need I already have the stream up. I just need to actually put it to the D&D stat. Okay.
Yeah, I just needed
So,
to hit live. I was waiting.
and record for YouTube's. We
You
are
don't
now
have it set to
recording
auto
for
start
YouTube.
recording when you hit play?
No, I don't. I don't need to.
Silly. I do. There's no reason not to.
If he had that set up, can you imagine the shit that YouTube's would hear?
Yeah, no shit.
That's why you just modify it when you're done. It's called video editing.
I don't video edit. I don't.
Yeah,
I suck at it.
that's something you and Smoke have in common.
No shit.
I mean,
I
I don't video
mean,
edit either, but I also
Here's
don't
our
generally have things show up on stream that I
here's
do
an
on
old
YouTube.
D&D session for our upload.
Actually, it's not that bad. Even my 5-hour frickin' session is only an hour to 2 hours at most. And that's for the upload and the processing.
Arrows, what the hell? You were there and then you weren't.
What are you talking about?
Your Twitch.
Oh, Twitch is probably
Okay,
being special. It takes a second before it actually kicks in. It kicks in for 2 seconds, goes away and comes back.
Is Dungeon streaming today, Smoke?
The smokiest of boys.
Smoke.
Smoke's shit, like, just crashed on him.
Smog.
Like, I don't see his camera, and if he's talking, I don't hear him.
10 out of 10 is Wi-Fi shit on it again. Happened last week.
No! No, not no! No!
Oh, by the way, you guys have made some of my friends very happy with your fucking beef puns. Just thought you'd like to know.
Oh,
I'm glad they're happy.
yeah.
And they're wishing that they could be part of this campaign for beef puns.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, I told them that, but they're just like, I want beef puns.
I mean, I still need to talk to the person Smoke was talking to me about, because we have someone who we could very easily get a lot more views, because she would be, helping out with NPC stuff. The problem is when that'll happen, I'm not sure. So we'll see what happens. Honestly, I'm half tempted to have her freaking voice act every female, but that's a pain in the ass.
I mean, it makes it easier for you.
I mean, yeah, but the problem is then I have to tell her what the character's going to say.
I mean, I figure you could probably share half the stuff with her just straight up.
So,
wait,
Demon?
God damn it, when did you change your thing to just a chunk of steak in Roll20? I swear to God, sir.
He does that before every session.
You haven't noticed I have a new beef-themed picture every session?
I've probably noticed it a little bit, but I've never seen one that's just a chunk of steak.
Just... What's up, Waffle?
I've noticed they're usually Minotaur stuff.
In regards to having someone play an NPC for you, all you have to tell them is what they can't tell the party.
Okay. Interesting.
And then you go like, this is their character. This is what I don't want you telling them. And this is like generally what your character knows about.
Yeah, I mean, you can always tell them things to change or whatnot as it goes, but for the most part, they just need the general idea of the character, what the character knows and is not allowed to say.
Yeah. You don't have to send them a message every time saying, like, this is what I want you to say.
Yeah. I mean, if the character has specific things they're required to say, that's one thing, but also then just tell them all that ahead of time so they know what the character has to say at some point.
Well, sometimes you guys do some random-ass shit.
This is very true.
And that's part of the life.
Demon? Demon, you're missing a very specific thing there. You said sometimes. It's all the fucking time. What are you talking about?
Not always.
No, sometimes based on character nature, he can predict, but it's like 1 out of every 20 actions, maybe.
Roughly.
Keck has one word to say to that. Shit.
Combat's straightforward. Combat's very straightforward, but once you get RP, it's kind of just like, anything could happen!
Yeah, when it comes to RP, that's like where I throw the book out the door. Anyways, I guess we're waiting on Smoke to come back.
Yep, waiting on Smoke to come back now.
Because his shit decided to die on him.
As happens a lot. I mean, what? I don't know.
Well,
It seems like his
like
stuff dies a fair
last
amount. And I,
last week, internet crapped out on him for like a solid like what 2 hours.
I mean,
Seriously?
Yeah, because since he's borrowing Wi-Fi from next door, right?
Right.
If their Wi-Fi goes out and he can't reset the router.
and I mean, I'm
Holy
not
shit.
complaining about his stuff kicking out. I'm just
Yeah,
acknowledging it as a fact.
it may also be that as well that he might have just straight up lost power.
Is he in one of the many areas that are having bad storms right now?
He said the internet shit the bed as we started, so he's trying to trick it into reconnecting.
Okay, yeah, I figured it's just the internet
F to
shitting out.
specs.
Okay, well, I guess we're waiting a little bit to actually start.
No, we
Yep.
can't. We can't not without my translator.
You're fucking right.
You've mastered
Waiting a
Minotaur.
little.
Well,
This
yeah,
is
I
true.
can
you have
translate
So
for
I
actually.
do
you.
have a second
Hey,
translator now too, but he's his favorite translator because I write on his head. He
Yeah,
doesn't know
fuck
you
you
guys
too,
well
buddy.
yet.
okay. To be fair, Sirloin, you do not wear a helmet, so he would be giving you poison every second.
He can hang out on one of my horns. Or we can ooh, we can string a leather hammock between my horns.
Dude, I would be fucking down. That would be hilarious.
Motherfucker.
And you know what's even better? You know what a hammock can act as?
A
A s-
slingshot.
Yes! Two people, one brain cell.
That's like the halfling uh the halfling barbarian backpack.
My head now hurts.
It's literally a strapped contraption that is pretty much a leather harness with a 2x4 on the back with handles, and the halfling stands on top of it and can now
I've
see
seen it
over
and I
the
love it.
barbarian's head.
Demon, I just got done telling you about me immolating someone as a teenage character. Why are you surprised in any way of the shenanigans we are coming up with now?
Surprise. It's more of my head just hurts from listening to it.
No. Your head hurts from knowing it's coming.
You
Yeah.
know, you hope it does.
What that is that's the halfling rogue.
Being jet
And
launched from the frickin' barbarian.
no. It's the halfling rogue has shares is mounted on the barbarian's back in that little carrying pack, and they can duck behind the barbarian to get their hide bonus off every round.
Mm-hmm.
And we have cover.
Sneak attack! God.
It's like what Vivian wanted to do with Scratch for the first like I don't know entirety of Ernest was just stick him in a backpack and have him carry him around like one of those show Pomeranians.
You actually did that at one point, didn't you?
It
Yes, I
wouldn't
did.
fucking surprise me. With you guys, nothing fucking surprises me anymore.
It wasn't as bad as what you guys all did to Gar.
I feel bad for Gara, and I only came in at the end of the campaign.
Bound to service to Scratch for a number of decades.
And not only that, fucking bound to you while you're the fucking goddamn ruler of Avernus.
I mean, he seemed pretty happy with being bound to Scratch in the end.
I'm honestly surprised that Asmodeus just kind of went, yeah, sure, whatever, to that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of that's just he didn't want to fucking deal with Tiamat right now.
As like Asmodeus is the literal archdevil of the Nine Hells.
Yes, I'm well aware.
That doesn't mean he wants to deal with Tiamat. Tiamat is Tiamat.
Demon.
What?
I did
Well,
the
no, like Asmodeus is stronger than Tiamat.
Yes, he is, but at the same time, he sat there and he's like, you know what? I'm curious. For full honesty, why he didn't stop you was because he actually sat there and wondered, can I corrupt this thing?
It's like, Zariel's gone and done now. I kind of don't want to give it back to Belle. This will be fine.
No, no, no. I have the
Hold
best
on, hold
reason
on,
for
hold
why
on.
he let him.
What's up, Teeps?
That fight with the demon lord guy.
Yeah, with
I
Yanogu.
did the math because we leveled up, but I never upgraded my divine thing where I just dealt the straight damage, no rolls, no, as long as I hit I can deal that damage.
Okay.
I was actually 35 radiant damage short of what it should have been.
Is that 35 radiant damage already doubled, or is that
No.
before it's doubled?
No.
So you had an additional fucking 70 damage
That
that
did
you could
not
have
get
dealt.
dealt because I didn't upgrade the numbers in my macro
You dumbass.
for
Come
my new
on.
level.
Are you surprised at this point?
So my question is, did you kill it for the
Oh no. His health
story
was
appeal?
no. His health was at I dropped his health to 150 regardless.
Oh my god.
You nuked his shit.
Well, Smoke gave me. I was not expecting a fucking
I wasn't expecting you
giant's
basically to
potion
I
of
wasn't expect,
strength.
yeah, I wasn't expecting you to kill him in one hit in like that one turn anyway.
And then haste, and then divine aspect, and then every bonus damage ability I had.
All right. Well,
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
it looks like we're right on Smoke because he can't get it to reconnect.
I
Yeah.
was in a much similar boat with Scratch because I had a feature from leveling up Rogue at the end that I forgot to take into account that would have let me have the amount of damage that I took, so I could have survived an extra round and possibly taken down Archon without having to resort to dragon form.
Never mind. He logged back. He managed to get back on.
Well, now.
For now.
And we're only 2 people down temporarily.
Yeah, they'll be here in about 30 minutes or so. Yeah.
Yep, roughly.
No, what I meant.
Kodak at latest will be here by 10.
What I meant was, if Smoke couldn't get back on, I didn't want to push.
Right? Yeah, don't blame me for that one.
Yeah. No.
I mean, like I was telling him through text, I was like, I'm gonna keep trying while we wait for the others. And like as soon as that sent, it was like, ping, you have Wi-Fi again.
Ding, Fraser done.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
They really need to get on getting you your internet.
It's me. I can't afford it right now.
Oh.
I thought things were starting to come together for you.
That just O from
God,
Demon.
I'm paying debts before I get internet hooked back up.
Oh, okay, that's what you're doing first.
Makes sense. If you have money, you gotta get that squared away. Respectable.
Especially if you can do it to avoid any increase in the debt.
Well, the debt's like Teeps helped me with money like a year ago. I need to get him paid. Like you loaned me some money for food the other day. I need to get you paid back for that.
Y-Mill.
Brad,
Yeah.
you don't need to pay me back for shit.
But like I feel like I need to pay you guys back before I focus on shit like that for me.
And I'm gonna smack you if you try to pay me back.
Okay.
It wasn't a loan, it was a gift. There's a difference.
You know how I am, Smoke.
I know. But I specifically said, "Can I borrow?" And you're like, "Just give me back whenever you can." Now you're like, "Don't bother."
He said it. Give it back whenever you can, because he knew you wouldn't accept it otherwise.
Well, I asked for it because like I hadn't eaten in like 3 days when I asked him that.
Good God.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you just mentioned it at the time.
You've done that a few times too.
Yep. But yeah, I'm waiting on someone else
No
to pay me
wonder
back
me and you
for
are so good
what I
friends,
lended
Demon.
them.
We're the same person.
Right now, I'm just waiting on one of the freaking coins to pop up for crypto so I can, hopefully make a decent amount of money.
Right.
Are we waiting for the beginning of January for it or the ending of January
For
For
what?
what?
for Shiba?
I'm thinking after the market, like the day it goes on Robinhood, you're going to be wanting to watch it as soon as it hits Robinhood, and after about 2 hours, you're going to sell.
All right, so when does it go on to Robinhood?
I think on the new year, like January 1st. So just keep an eye out.
Okay, so just keep an eye on while I'm at work. Okay,
Hey, my buddy Josh raided
fantastic.
me before we've actually managed to get going. I love it.
All right,
Thanks, my dude.
so because I know we need to. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we got smoke back. We can get started on shenanigans. Where were we? We were getting ready to go hunting some hags.
Well,
So to speak.
I wouldn't do that without the rest of the party.
I mean, yes, but the party wanted to go hunt the hags is what I meant.
Right, I get it. So I'm actually gonna have you guys awaken from your sleep.
Awaken.
And
Awaken. Awaken.
so here's what's gonna happen. Loin, you're gonna wake up to that little boy with the sword sleeping next to you.
Wait, what?
Remember
The one that
the
the
son
one
and the
yeah,
son
the
and daughter
son.
of the
No, just the son. The son was you were training.
yeah. Is
Ah,
it fratricide or infanticide? I think it's infanticide or some shit like that.
I mean, he's only like fuck. What did I say he was last time? He was like 6 or 7,
No,
something like that.
the act of killing your children.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you wake up to find him next to you sleeping.
oh, sleeping. I thought you said he showed up. He was there with the sword. I was like, wait, what?
Is he sleeping next to the frog?
Uh,
No, he's sleeping next to
he slept.
Sirloin.
He's sleeping next to Sir Lloyd. The
Also,
frog is up in his bucket above the door.
I was going to say,
FYI,
why would
it's
he sleep next to the
prolicide for the
poison
act of
frog?
killing one's own children.
Infanticide?
No, prolicide.
Oh.
Prolicide.
Isn't the killing of children filicide?
Pedicide is the killing of children. Prolicide is the killing of your own children.
I thought it was filicide.
Me too.
Uh,
That leads me to ask the
I
question.
don't see anything about a filicide, period. Anyway, your question is, sir?
Anakin,
Straight slaughter. That's all it is.
God.
That was genocide.
Technically, yeah.
So,
The
filicide
younger-
is a parent killing their child. Prolicide is the act of killing one owns children. So, probably prolicide is multiple, filicide is singular.
Well, guys, I'm sorry, but we all apparently ended up on a list just now. So
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, officer.
Wait, Demon,
yes,
you mean you weren't on
officer.
all the
This
lists already?
stream right here.
Demon,
yep, guys, just looking at all of us, going, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
Demon, you mean you weren't on all the lists already? Come on.
If I was on
Demon.
any list,
Yeah,
they're probably it's probably the taboo shit. Like
God.
there's some fucked up shit I've gone through, and I didn't mean to either.
well, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Not like that.
I don't know if anybody got the reference.
Anyway, he woke up with the kid next to him.
Yeah, Sir Loin wakes up with a kid next to him sleeping.
I'm going to arise.
Sir Loin, he's a little too young for you.
Dangly pots.
Oh dear.
What? You said you were going to arise.
Oh my god, I hate you. I missed that.
No. No. No.
I hate it. Oh my god.
Son of a
I
bitch.
hate you so much right now.
Oh, fuck.
I thought I was bad, and then Waffle went and took it up to 11.
You're a terrible person.
Jesus, Waffle. I thought I was bad here, man. You made me look good.
Oh.
Okay.
I aim to please.
I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not touching that one.
Oh, we're
Anyways,
horrible people. We're going to hell.
how does the kid respond to me getting it?
Don't worry, I'm gonna be the first one there, so I'll keep a seat warm for you.
Thank you. The kid actually like slowly like turns and looks over at you and is like, training already?
Is he gonna learn how to fight zombies with us?
Prayers first, breakfast second, training third.
Killing
You-
zombies.
He
You
sits
do
up.
you do not need to join me in prayer.
He sits up. He gets down on the floor on his knees and goes, "Curse Barovia."
So that's his prayer? I like it.
Yep,
I like this
that's
kid.
his prayer. He stands up after he does that.
I like this kid.
Okay. Morning, Lord, I ask that you baste this day with the juices of your
Oh
divine
my god.
wisdom, and may our strikes be swift and true, and grant me the wisdom to train the latest disciple. And I have a phone call. I'm gonna stand up and walk downstairs.
You told the Morning Lord you have a phone call? Okay.
Is that anything like divine intervention?
Do you have to roll for that?
No, it's just a morning. It's just a morning prayer.
No, we were talking about the phone call.
Oh, yeah, direct line. You know.
Oh God. So, but how
I thought I
important?
was the cleric and you were the paladin.
God.
I think Teep's already left.
I think so
I'm
too.
here.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, not an important call.
I'm back.
not an important call, I assume?
No. Ymill has a tendency to call when a text will do. I think it's to make sure that I don't ignore his text.
So you should start
I
ignoring his
mean-
calls
I
so he goes
mean,
back to
it's not that
texting.
I ignore. It's not that I ignore him.
You just
It's-
ignore all texts.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not.
I can acknowledge that one.
I have a tendency to shoot a text, and if I don't hear back in 5 minutes, I'll call you. I'll be like, "Have you seen my text?"
Have you seen my text? Yes. Okay, hang up.
See, I've got a tendency to read a text and then forget to reply to it for about 3 days.
See, I'm not that bad. I'm a few
Believable.
hours.
Usually, if I'm calling 5 minutes after I send a text, though, the question or the issue is time sensitive.
Yeah. You're not wrong with that one. Yeah. I have a tendency to double text when I really shouldn't.
All of these are so believable.
Anyways, Sir Wagyu, you wake up.
Okay.
You
I
see
wake
your.
up.
Hey Todd, how's
You
it
see,
going?
you wake up as your brother's
I mean,
doing
we
his
can't stay
morning,
on topic. We're all
morning
ADHD,
prayer.
but we're having lots of fun and shenanigans.
I
And
wake up and I'm a little
I'm sure you've
different.
seen I'm crying laughing right now a couple times because these guys are crazy. How's
Don my
Josh's stream
armor
go? I'm
and my
curious. I
gear
didn't get a chance to peek in on
and
it.
pray while doing so.
Okay.
My prayer is simple. I thank the Morning Lord and the Lord of the Forge for helping me acquire the materials I need to better equip my party, and ask for an opportunity to find more materials to better equip my party because they're still undergeared.
We're
And
always gonna be undergeared.
no, we're not. Not with me in the party, you won't.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
But,
Stick with me, and you'll never go naked again.
which is funny because like I'm used to playing naked characters.
And now you're trying to pack yourself up like a beetle.
He's a
I'm
walking.
a
I love
walking
this band
tank.
of misfit shenanigans.
The person that
But-
was inside your guys' room was it Wymill? Oh no, it was Waffle's character.
The
It's
two
Waffle's
Minotaurs
character.
were together
No.
with the frog over the door.
Wymal, Waffle, and Frokuro
Frokuro.
were all in the same room.
Okay, so who? Oh, so it's the frog. That's the other person.
The
Yeah.
frog and the two
All right.
minotaurs.
The brothers of beef and frog legs.
Keck, you wake up in your bucket.
I be swimming up to the top and pop my head out of the bucket to see what's going on, or if it's time to go back to sleep
Please
again.
tell me there's another rat for him to eat just sitting on the edge of his bucket.
I have so many Minotaur pictures.
The rats get eaten. All the rats. What do you expect? I'm a frog.
Oh my.
Sean.
Oh, forgot for a second I was muted on Discord because I had a dude pop into my stream. I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
No, you're good.
But
Keck,
Keck would
Keck
be swimming to the top of the bucket to peek his head out to see if it's time to go back to sleep or if it's time to get up.
You see the one boy and the two minotaurs are arisen. The boy actually is like just watching it, like trying to like any movement that's like he thinks is important, he'll mimic from Sirloin.
Time to leap onto the head of the other minotaur. Wait, first, Wagyu, do you have your helmet on yet?
Oh fuck!
Smoke.
I
Do
hope
it.
his shit didn't crash again because his camera went out.
It still says he's alive on Twitch.
It says he's alive.
But is he actually like on?
I don't know. It's active on Twitch still, but I got my own thing up. I ain't going to that one right now.
It appears he is only. Yeah, he disconnected again.
We've lost him. Would excuse me, would you say it's reasonable to assume that he has his helmet on properly?
He did say he
After a
woke
few
up and
yeah.
he did say he woke up and donned his armor.
Okay, I
Yeah,
missed the Dawn Armor.
as he was doing his prayer, so yeah.
God, so yeah, Frog
Frog
goes
is
to Frog to helmet. Frog to helmet 4.
Alright.
Damn it.
What do you expect, man? Come on now. Yes, Frog to helmet 4. I'll ride on the helmet again. It is my chosen place.
Alright.
Okay.
Somebody's messaging me.
I think I've moved all the Minotaur pictures I've used. I'm trying not to reuse.
Aw, but they're funny to reuse.
I'm trying to have the same a different picture each session. And it's got to be beef or Minotaur related.
I was gonna say, you do realize that you're probably gonna end up doing this 100 times or something like that, right?
1,000 times.
3,
10,000
6,
times.
9, 10.
Actually,
Well, I've got
we
10 ready to
we
go.
had we
1,
had
2, 3, 4,
30
5, 6, 7.
we had 30 something sessions for Descent to Avernus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've used 7 and I have 10 left that I haven't touched yet.
We're on session 5.
Or okay, 2 of the ones in my used photo are actually my one of them's my token.
Yeah, you don't want to reuse that though.
No. Yeah, one of the ones in here is my token, and the other one is the picture my token was based off of. So 3, 4, 5. Yep. I've used 5. I have 10, and I can easily go find more. I can't wait to use some of these.
Waffle. What the
Waffle.
fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
What
Because
do you
he's
mean?
waffle.
The fucking cuts of beef cheat sheet.
Hey, let's go.
That's the next profile picture for him. Calling it right now.
Let's go.
Jeez. Alright. I guess we're waiting on Smoke to get back.
Press F to pair specs.
Ooh, gotta have that one.
Moo.
Moo, 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 moo,
Mm.
moo, 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 moo,
I
moo.
God.
wonder. I wonder if it's
Damn
him
it.
not putting undue stress on the Wi-Fi connection.
Maybe he can't stream at the same time
Hey,
or he'll die. I don't know.
he has streamed every session, and it only fucked up last week, and now, like, he got 4 sessions out of it. So why is the 5th session?
I don't know, man. I could not tell you.
Me neither. And I'm an IT guy. Wi-Fi's stupid sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, he is stupid.
Like, don't get me
Oh
wrong.
yeah,
Wi-Fi is nice, but
we're using
Wi-Fi can
that
be
one
really
too.
stupid.
That's why I'm hardlined in.
Same! Hardline is the way to go,
There
guys.
is no reason that Minotaur figurine should have that much of an ass going on.
I'm not gonna ask.
Right.
I don't want to know.
Well, I walked in on the conversation and I was not flawed.
Kodak, you didn't walk in on the right conversation. Who wants to tell him about the earlier conversation?
God, no, no, please no.
Fine, I guess we'll leave him in the dark.
He does
Good.
not need to know how the freaking session began. Okay.
Darkness is safe.
Are you sure?
No, no, it's not, because that was dark as fuck.
Basically, we ran a line of jokes at the expense of Teeps.
There's also, yeah, well, yeah, there's that, and there's discussion of what's the word for when you kill your child.
Oh god damn it! Now we're doing that shit.
I'm not going into it again. I was just saying we were discussing that, and I then looked up the official words.
Kodak, are you ready to start?
Yep.
Um, since you're in the room with Waffle and with Wymill, you will wake up and you will find the two girls are currently up and they are playing with the pack rat.
What are they doing with her?
They're kind of doing tag with the pack rat basically.
Oh my lord!
What?
I call shenanigans.
They're having a rat orgy on the floor?
No, damn it. They're playing tag with the rat.
Uh-huh.
You.
I
God
just
damn it.
look over at the rat, notice everything's good, everyone's being cool. Just
Okay.
nod and say, "Good morning, everyone."
Okay.
And I believe that would wake up Waffle. Waffle.
Rifle
He
for
might have stepped
Kroru.
away. No, that's Ogaul.
Oh no, you're right. I
I
get
was
people
gonna say,
confused.
and in classic waffle fashion, he has disappeared off the face of the earth.
He's fallen asleep at the computer.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Pandora. Welcome to my unboxing video.
Oh my god.
Okay, for Kroru, so you see the two girls playing tag, and you see the one girl that's like kind of like a you feel like she's more like in tune with animals. You see
Mhm.
her reach underneath the same bed that the fucking rat goes underneath,
Mm-hmm.
and she pulls out a smaller rat.
Food?
And who have you found there, little one?
I don't know. I think it's his little friend. She put the rat down.
I thought I ate his little friend.
Apparently, there's another one.
I must
Oh.
rectify this.
You are very keen with animals, young one, especially for one so small to not scurry away from your grasp.
She smiles. The big pack rat goes up to the small one and immediately starts devouring it.
F.
The little girl screams her head off.
Invaded onto your territory, eh?
You just see him like
So-
scarfing down the rest of the freaking body, and you just see it turn and look at you.
You probably shouldn't have done that in front of the little ones.
It finishes gulping down the other rat.
I just tell the girls that pack rats are very territorial about their nests. That little one was a young one, probably trying to steal from this one to make his nest look better, so that girl mice could go to him and not your little friend there.
She's like,
Nature is,
oh.
and it seems our little friend did not like that in the slightest.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Just in the background, you start hearing "Circle of Life."
So,
God damn it.
Ogo, you would have woken up to the screaming.
And to the circle of life singing.
Also, you guys should all be full health. You should all be fully long rested. You should be good to go. And as of last session, if I'm not mistaken, you should all be level 3.
Yes. 3 is nice. I like 3.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby.
Oh,
Never speak those words again.
Yes, baby.
I will kill you.
Yes.
Oh God in heaven, what have I done? I've created monsters. They weren't as scary as this.
You want us to get
Bad.
scarier? We can do that.
Smoke is still
Yeah.
trying to figure that out.
I will find where you live, and I will drive to wherever you are, fly if I have to, and punch you in the dick.
If you guys want to meet up like
Good
in the
luck with it,
hallway
sir.
and chat a little bit, by all means, go ahead. I'm gonna go get some water.
All right.
Yes.
I apparently ran out of water very quickly.
With whatever I missed, I'm not surprised. I guess. Sounds
Demon
like I
God.
missed a hoot.
It got thirsty when Sirloin
God damn it.
arose.
God fucking damn it.
What?
I knew that was coming. I'm still mad.
Oh, what? All I'm gonna say to that is,
Should we tell him, guys?
what?
Should we tell him?
I mean, at this point, you kind of have to.
So Demon opened it up by telling him that when he woke up, the kid that he's training was laying in the bed next to him. And instead of being smart and saying, I sit up or anything, he goes, I arise. And you know
Wrong.
where that went.
Wrong group of people.
Very wrong group of people.
The terrible
Look, man,
jokes
I
came
wasn't
from a
even here.
completely unexpected direction.
I wasn't even here, and I'm already calling the FBI.
FBI, open up!
We heard there was a thirsty cow over here.
God.
It's just my mom. Ignore her. Ah, I see you got that. Very good. Good for you. Here's a cookie.
What?
Because you brought me in on it. You should have known better. You all should have known better by now. You brought this upon yourself. I see movement in the corner of my eye. Is that Demon?
Yes. He's sitting back down.
We were not discussing anything of any relevance or importance. Continuing on with the
Don't
tale.
worry. We're just
Yep.
harassing Teeps some more.
Only now I get to be in on it. Yay! I bet Teeps is so happy.
God.
I can feel Teeps' like undying rage.
It's not undying rage. What you're feeling is called high blood pressure.
Jesus.
I can feel him questioning if he should have joined this, if he should have been playing with us after all or not.
His doctor strongly urged him not to. He didn't listen. I was trying to tell him.
Like, do you see that shadow in your brain? That's the beginning of an aneurysm.
Moving on. Moving
Okay,
on.
so you guys all wake up and you guys are heading downstairs. The two girls are like the one girl picked up the rat, the big fat rat, the pack rat, and actually cleaned him off a bit of the blood. And she didn't seem too worried about the blood specifically. She just seemed more worried about the fact that he ate the fucking other rat.
I literally am not even. It's like, yep, that's nature, hun.
It's the
Nature is
circle of life.
So you all
things
head
live.
downstairs, and as you all head downstairs, whoever is in the front, you stop immediately.
Oh,
I would guess I would not be in the front because the little kids.
It's probably either Wagyu or Sirloin.
let's assume Wagyu, and I'm on his head so I can relate to the party what's going on.
Oh well, no, everyone can see as they're coming down the stairs. There's like a landing behind, like it goes up. There's a landing, and then turns left and goes up even more.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
all on the landing. We can see what's up.
Oh yeah, yeah. You see the entirety of the freaking inn filled with kids, and
What?
they like all are looking at towards you now.
Um,
I feel like
Barkeep
this
is sitting up on the bar and is just like, "This is not my doing."
Like, what have you done? What have you done?
what have
Keg
we
is
done?
just gonna croak. The fuck? You have taught him the curse words. Expect him to use them.
Ribbit.
One of the kids goes, "What the fuck?"
Yes! Yes!
I'm not sure how. I'm guessing the boy says that.
Yeah, one of the boys says it. That's standing in front of the group.
I like it.
Barkeep, explain.
So, you remember how you hold on. So you remember when you told us that the children should be protected, correct?
Yes. Yes, I do.
It would appear that every parent in the town decided to leave their kids in your protection.
Smart.
Ah,
Glad someone had a brain. Whoever that
I
was, give them a cookie.
I see two problems here.
What?
you're trying to
First,
purge zombies with kids following us?
the intention was to have the patrons of this inn and the innkeeper babysit, air quotes, while we deal with the issues plaguing this town,
Still
including
following.
hunting down a child eating hag and or hags. And we have just accumulated a smorgasbord of delectable children in one place.
Well, we won't have to hunt them if they're all here, right?
And do we split
I don't.
our party so someone is babysitting the children at all times who can stand up to a hag?
I'm gonna ask out. I'm gonna ask out of character. Demon. I'm pretty sure the way you had mentioned it the last time that those guys are not gonna be back for a while.
They don't need to be.
That
They have
does
a,
not bode confidence.
I mean, if they really wanted to, they could, but they have a whole town if they really want a whole another town.
See, that's what I feel like they're just gonna head to the town. But all right, I just kind of look at him and go, no. Methinks that after what we did, they won't be coming back around here for a while. So I wouldn't fret too much.
Hmm. Well, the frog doesn't understand 95% of this conversation, so he doesn't have much to say.
The frog ribbits happily.
No, wait. Looking at all the children, the frog will throw in another. Well, fuck.
The same kid from earlier goes, "Well, fuck," and then two mimic him.
Frog would just nod at the kid. See, he
Oh,
gets
God.
it.
Wedding.
The kid gets it.
The three kids nod back at the frog.
Not sure about the influence we're having on these children, or is quite as positive as we hoped. Oh well.
The kid who is basically the squire of Sirloin gets past everyone and yells, "Make way! Make way! The important people are here."
Oh, I like
I
him.
love him.
Oh dear.
I like him.
Oh dear.
And he
Oh,
starts
no.
making his way towards the bar, and a line, it's like they're parting the Red Sea right there.
You know what? Never mind. I was clearly in the wrong. You are a great parent. Oh, Christ on a cracker. That's adorable.
He goes up to the bar, puts a wooden sword up on top, and he goes, "One beer, please."
I do have.
This kid. I
Ah,
like this kid.
This kid has balls of steel. You cannot even begin to fathom. Oh,
The barkeep
Christ.
slowly looks up to Sirloin and raises an eyebrow.
I
is the kid
like
is the kid looking
this.
is the kid looking in my direction?
The kid looks to her, then looks back to you, and he's just got this really big smile on his face, like, yes, this is right.
Oh God, there's just so much beauty in the world.
Addressing the kid. It is
Christ.
It is polite to look in the direction of the individuals you are talking to. This way they feel your attention and know you are speaking to them. Now,
No, hold
eyes
on.
front.
No, he looked
Work
at
with
her
me
when he
here.
asked.
Yeah. But then he looked back at me.
Oh, okay. He looks back to
Alright.
her.
Now, is she looking at me?
She looks down to the boy.
I'm going to wave my hand at the lady.
She looks back to you with an
I'm gonna
eyebrow
hold
raised.
one finger over my muzzle and shake my head.
She slowly looks down at the boy and goes, "I'm afraid I cannot give you a beer. You are too young."
Damn it, woman! That's not what I fucking said.
Wait, you said shake.
you're
You said shake
sending-
your head, though.
You are
Yes.
sending some mixed signals here, buddy.
I put my finger over my muzzle to like quiet, like secret,
Right?
like
And then you shook your head. What would you want me to say?
yeah. Hang on, let me get you some ale. Here you go. But it's not really ale.
It's like takes a big swig. This is fucking milk.
I'm sorry.
Did you know ale tastes like milk?
If he has to taste it to know that it's milk, you have more problems with your squire than the fact that that's milk.
Damn it.
You should be able to tell pretty dang quickly that is not alcohol.
The kid looks at her and goes, "But I'm one of the important people."
What did I miss?
Now,
Oh God!
did we get this? Did we get this
The
kid's name?
swaggiest child on the face of the earth is what you have missed.
Did we get this kid's name?
One sec. Let me
I feel
go
like we
back.
gotta
to-
give him a name, not get one.
What you
No, he
missed?
has a name.
And it's a good name too.
What
His
you
Very
name
manly and tough.
is that
uh,
the kids have learned how to curse.
his
Thanks
name
to the
is
frog.
his name is Boros.
Bartles?
No. Boros is the one that died. My bad. His name is Dargos.
If you only teach the frog how to
Dargos.
curse, don't complain when the frog teaches other people how to curse by accident.
Dargos.
By completely purposeful accident.
Hold on, let me give it his last name so I can have it spelled out for you.
It's only
When you-
purposeful out of character. In
When you
character,
have
that's all he
when
knows.
you have finished your training and become a blooded paladin or adult, whichever comes first, I encourage you to take your studies seriously. Then you may have alcohol.
He looks back at you and he's just kind of sad. He looks to her and he's like, "Can I have some apple juice?"
I like this kid.
She smiles and like gets down off the bar. Like it tells all the kids behind the bar to get out of the way.
Fuck out of my way.
She
Move, bitch.
she takes out a what looks to be kind of like a smaller keg and pours a liquid into it, passes it to the kid. Kid drinks it and he's like, "Good."
God, the shenanigans of this party already.
2 seconds later. Oh shit! That's the hard cider.
Whoops, Daisy.
All right.
So at this point, for Kuro, you're noticing the little girl that's kind of like a druid with a pack rat. She's looking at the pack rat and then looking to the other kids and looking back like repeatedly.
What is it, child?
She looks to you, smiles, and drops the pack rat on the floor, and yells, "Get him!"
Get who?
The pack rat then goes off and starts scaring the shit out of all the other kids, making them run.
Why does this not even surprise me?
Child, I need to teach you a little bit about etiquette when in society of humans, child.
the shenanigans are real.
There
The
are
kids
some things
the
we
kids
don't
are
do.
screaming bloody murder.
Stop screaming.
Yeah,
I don't
that
think
ain't
that's
gonna do
work.
anything. That's not gonna do anything. As a matter of fact, as many kids that can, they're fitting themselves up on the tables, up on the chairs, and then up on the bar if they're able to. And the last few kids that aren't able to do any of that, they run out the fucking door.
Why did you send the small mouse towards the children?
Because it was funny.
The pack rat like looks over at you, and you can tell it's going like small. The fuck are you talking about?
The frog
Remember
just
the pack rats.
The frog
I
ribbits.
literally just look
on-
down at it and go, I am not in the mood right now to deal with you. Wait your turn.
Whatever. On the side of all this, the frog just ribbits, not intending to do anything, but calling attention from the mouse to him.
The pack rat squeaks as it looks up, and then squeals as it runs back to the girl.
Just like, I'm not small. Look at the frog. Maybe I'm small.
I'm not, I might be small, but I'm not delicious. Please don't eat me.
She picks up the pack rat and looks at you and goes, "I'm sorry."
It is not me you say sorry to. You say sorry to, one, the mouse, because you've now given him a sight of death. And I point over to the frog. And then I go, and then two, you do need to apologize to those children that just booked it out of the building.
But they've always bullied me.
They did what?
They've always bullied me.
Well, you know what? I don't think you caused them any real violent harm. Still peaceful enough. Okay, I'm
Oh
cool.
yeah. Oh yeah. I'm chuckling at that one.
The pack rat is looking at you and goes like, "Am I in trouble still?"
Sirloin is chuckling at that.
That's my boy. Oh no, my boy! Daddy, help!
Bakuru, the rat is basically looking at you, giving you the notion of like, "Am I still in trouble?"
He's not going to be
Next
eaten yet.
time-
Is that good enough?
Next time, if the child has a plan, can you please run it by me first? Please.
The rat just nods.
Thank you.
Aw, he's not going to give me an excuse to eat him.
The little girl.
No, I look at the frog. You're not eating him yet. He does this kind of noise again. Yes, fine.
I say, yet.
So the girl that did that is Danya. Her sister, who is a little bit younger than her, is Clavdia.
Chlamydia.
No, Clavdia.
Thought
God damn it.
the same thing.
No,
Ah,
Clavdia.
yes. The sister chlamydia.
The Damn it. The younger sister, Clavdia, she's looking at her sister and is kind of pale. She's just like, that was messed up.
What was your first clue?
That
Wait,
was
there are
messed
3
up.
children?
We don't do that.
Oh, Wymo's here. Hello.
2 daughters and a son. Yeah.
There were 3 children?
Yes.
Yes.
There were 3
Okay.
children. There were 4
Ah.
total until the brother was killed.
Wymill!
Sacrifice.
Which by the way, the brother was the younger brother.
That's unfortunate. It happens, but unfortunate.
So do you all go to like get your food and whatnot?
Yep.
Okay, you all go to eat.
I
As
mean,
you guys are grabbing food, the little boy goes, "Who wants to learn to be a warrior?" And he says, "Follow me." And he goes out the front door.
Who wants to live forever?
And there's like a bunch of kids that are following him.
All right, Freddie Mercury.
That actually saves me the trouble. I was going to put him in charge of drilling the kids in the basic steps I taught him last night while we handle
And that's exactly what he's gonna do.
business in town.
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
Seems
Except for
smart.
one thing. He runs back into the house. Runs back into the inn. And he runs up to you and like grabs your leg.
New
Yes.
daddy.
He looks at you and he's like, "We got a problem."
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
He says, "There's strange men outside."
Strange men
Of
outside.
course
huh?
there fucking is.
Show me.
All right, let me get my mallet.
He grabs you by the hand and takes you like towards to the door.
No, you get the frog. The frog kills things.
So he's grabbing his hammer. He's going towards the door. At the hearing this and everything, of course, I'm going to. I'm already like I've donned my gear. I've got my shit
Yep.
ready. I'm going to croak to Keck to come along, and might need his help. There could be trouble.
He's fully fluent in Minotaur now.
Yeah,
I
but it's fun
know.
to croak to him still.
True. By the way, he was actually wanting to fashion a hammock between the horns of your brother.
The brother suggested that actually, but yes.
A hammock.
Hammock,
Between my
slingshot,
horns?
I OOC'd that.
hammock, slingshot, same thing.
As I never really actually use them to ram something, I would be okay with you doing this.
I do use my horns.
That would be an issue for Sir Lloyd, that wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
We'd have to replace the hammock every other combat.
Right.
No, no. When combat starts, you just reach up, pinch both sides so it falls off, put it back on later. It's a temporary hammock.
Well, you're riding around on my head anyway. I imagine you're going to put it up there whenever you're taking a nap and we're walking through the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm down with that. That's a good idea. I
Wymill,
can
are
short
you
rest
here?
while you travel.
Wymill, are you here? No, you have to be quiet because of the family.
I'm here enough.
Okay. To catch up, we all woke up, had minor interactions with the children and the pack rat, and we all went downstairs only to find the common room full of children. The parents of the town took old boy's words to heart and decided to let us deal with their children's security for the day.
No.
Whose
Instead,
comment? What the hell happened?
instead.
What comment happened?
So Oga Ul had a long, very heated discussion with
Last
the
session.
bar with the patrons. Remember
Last session, yeah.
about how the hag has been, that this town has basically been mass ignoring the hag stealing children and shit, right?
That was technically for Kroru, but yes.
Oh, sorry, for Kroru.
So they decided
and-
to let us deal with all the children.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, where's Fukogaru, the babysitter?
Well, you're
All right,
all
well, this-
currently heading towards the door because the little boy who had went outside with pretty much all the kids that were to learn how to become warriors, because there's strange men outside.
We were about to have breakfast, and then the bullshit.
Frog
First
is
the
ready.
shenanigans, then the
I
bullshit.
have not taken my morning shit yet. Correction, brother.
God. Oh. Okay. Why am I not
So you
surprised at this point?
so do you all come outside?
I intend to.
Yep.
Why'd you guys let me sleep in so long?
Thought you could use the rest.
You didn't wake up to the little girl screaming?
What,
I
what
heard
little-
that down the hall.
What little girl screaming? I just thought it was you.
Oh,
Oof.
he's got jokes.
Was it moving?
I think we can keep this one around, brother. He seems to get it.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, Wymill, you would have woken up had you actually been here, but the little girl screamed in your room.
Oh
The
shit.
pack
Yeah.
rat ate a small rat in front of her.
After she
Okay,
pulled the rat
violently.
out.
Well, I was
Yeah.
trying to roleplay a little bit, but okay, fair enough.
You're good. You're good. I'm just letting you know what's going on.
All right.
This-
How did I
the
just
girl-
do that?
Pulled a rat out from under the bed and then watched it get eaten specifically.
Yep.
And Sirloin arose.
So how many children do we actually like have a head count or just a shit ton of kids?
Oh no, you have no head count right now.
Okay.
You
Before
all
we
go
could get a
outside.
head count, somebody released a rat, which scared the shit out of all of them.
The Danya is very happy that she got her revenge for them bullying her.
I like her. Can we keep
So
her?
they go outside. You all go outside. Danya is behind for Kuru as they're going outside.
Roll initiative. Fuck.
No. Actually, you come outside and you see three men that are standing there in like full on trench coats and shit. They got
Oh, no.
hats on. They got like fit like a mat like bandanas like covering their entire face like from their eye from like right below their eyes down.
You said full on trench coats, right?
Yep.
If they
Dude,
start
they
flashing
claim
the
to be
kids, I'm jumping at them.
If they claim to be immortal, I'll believe them.
Trench coats and masks?
Basically, yeah.
Oh God, it's government from COVID.
Damn it! If they start flashing the kids, I'm poisoning them.
One of them
You're all getting poisoned.
We are
One of
we're a
them
group
holds
of
out their
dysfunctional
hand.
people.
and slowly opens it. In one palm is a blue pill, and the other hand is a red pill.
Okay, just so everybody knows, we do have in-laws in, so once they do hit the bed, I'm going to have to go into a more quieter mode. So please remind me if I get too loud.
Let's
You're good,
try
you're
to get on track, Fram.
All right, go ahead. I just had to get out there because I don't know when they're going to go to sleep. Thanks.
No, you're good.
Alright.
I was more
You're
the
good, you're
all
good.
the jokes. Let's try and get on track for a little bit.
Well, this is our track for us.
Okay, you're not wrong, but still.
So, you all see that the three men are just standing there, and they look like they're patiently waiting as you all are coming out the door.
Who are you? What do you want? And why should we care?
What he said.
Fuck.
Bah.
The middle one goes, "We are the guardians."
Of
You haven't
Leviosa.
been doing a good job guarding.
Oh, we don't guard these people.
What
do
do
you
you guard?
I look at I literally just look at Wagyu like, kindred spirit, huh?
Two men, one brain cell. Again.
Somebody else smelling the tomfuckery. Okay, glad it's not just me.
We are the guardians of balance.
You kind of fucked up on that too, my friend.
No, we've arrived here finally. But
So
we see you are the tools for the balance.
Ooh.
I was told
Well-
that nature needed to be rescued from a great evil, and here I
I'm
am.
just here to swing my sword and
I swing my
Uh-oh.
sword back and forth.
Uh-oh. Wagyu completely cut out again.
I swear to God, he's gonna have a freaking diamond sword. He's just gonna be running around singing that damn
Wait,
Skyrim.
hold on. What?
Do you like my sword,
Guys,
my diamond
Guys,
sword?
stop. Wagyu cut out completely. I think Smoke had his internet died again.
Smoke's dead again. Yeah, he's no longer live on Twitch either.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yep, his Wi-Fi died again.
What basically happened was Walker just said, "Now watch me whip."
And watch me, eh?
God damn it! Please no.
So,
Okay. I
what
rolled
do
a
you
19
want?
I rolled a 19 on investigation. to sense motive?
Yeah, that would be insight.
Can I have my 19? Come on.
I'll give you a 19 for insight if you had the same rules for insight.
Yeah, what's your
Let me see if I
plus?
Is it a +1?
Insight is a
Boys,
1.
don't be counting on me today.
Jesus.
So yeah, we'll
I'll take
give
my
you
natural
your
20 on insight. That works too.
okay. We'll give you your natural 20.
Damn,
Sirloin, religion.
Investigation to see if I could pick out anything about them that I could identify, and religion to see if I could identify any thing on them.
You've actually heard some rumblings about 3 individuals who claim to be the guardians of balance.
So what is it you want?
So what does my insight tell me?
Your insight tells you that they're completely being honest with you.
Yes, but an evil honest or a good honest?
An evil honest.
A balanced
We're-
honest.
A
We're
balanced
we're missing the point. What do you want?
honest. What do you want? We come in peace. Shoot,
Perfectly balanced as all things should
We
be.
We are the Watchers. We have come.
We came to meet you,
Damn it.
tools of balance.
Okay, nice to meet you.
you
We walk
friends.
back in the inn.
Just kind of mumbled. Just kind of
The
very,
door-
very. Hold on. I'm just gonna very quietly whisper to Wagyu. I'll tell you, L2's a fucking tool.
The frog's just gonna ribbit, not
I'll
understanding
tell
these
you,
guys
L2
after all.
seems like a fucking tool.
You don't know enough common yet?
I don't hear the curse
door.
words.
Hold on. Wymill, the door that as you're heading towards it slams shut.
Well, that was
And for those who were still facing the guardian, he actually waved his hand first.
Easy with the spellcraft, friend, or there's going to be an incident.
I merely wish to keep you all here so you can hear what we have to say.
We're all
Um,
The
ears.
door handle
Please,
does
for the
it
love of-
open.
Hold up. Oh, there's smoke.
Hey, Smoke.
So I am actually using my phone at the moment.
Okay.
Internet is going in and out, in and out, in and out. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. I can't actually go downstairs into the neighbor's apartment and fix it because he's not home.
If the internet
so
comes back on, try to reconnect without streaming.
I'm not streaming. I'm only hosting Demon's channel.
Okay.
Because that's what I did this time, and it lasted about 20 minutes.
Right.
So, Demon, I'm fine with playing from my phone. You're gonna have to roll for me while I'm waiting for my internet to come back up.
That's fine.
Understandable. Have a nice
I can
day.
do that. Let me pull your sheet up real quick.
Also, since you weren't here, these guys just slammed a door magically in Wymill's face.
Well, I was in the middle of saying.
That's
I
all
was
I'll
saying
say.
something to them.
Well, apparently they magically muted you.
They reached through
No.
the game to turn off your Wi-Fi so you couldn't say it.
No. So what I last remember was they were saying something, and my response was, "I'm just here to kill some undead and purify their souls so they may rest and no longer be living in eternal damnation."
That's when they referred to you as the tools of balance.
They said that before.
Yeah, that's what that's what you said in response to what they said.
Right.
Okay. So, Wymill went to go frickin' walk inside, and he's like, "Oh, well, nice to meet you," and walked inside. Tried to, anyway. The door slammed shut in front of him after the guardian, the very one in the front, because they're kind of like forming up like a triangle, basically. And the one in the front waved his hand, the door slammed shut.
Well, obviously you have more on your mind than just introducing yourself.
It is
Always.
rude to walk away before one is finished with what they have to say.
Okay, that's
It
fair.
is rude to restrict another's freedom of passage. You speak of balance, yet you unbalance the situation by your insistence on...
I'm about 10 seconds from fucking calm emotioning all of you.
I was calm. I was just, okay, nice to meet you. And I was going back for my beer. I mean, I was pretty damn calm.
I did
Not
was
calm enough.
All I did was merely close the door. He could open it if he so wished.
Gentlemen, we are all missing a very, very important point. What is
do
it that
you
you
want?
need? You
For the
came here
8th
with a
time,
message. You came here with
Please
a
go
message.
on. We're listening.
We want to hear this message. Can you please tell us this message? Pretty please?
Never.
We know you seek ancient and powerful items.
Indeed.
Ribbit.
We can tell you that none of those are here.
Oh.
We can
In this
tell
city?
you some are in a great castle of darkness. We can tell you some are in another city. We can tell you some are in the mountains and the wilderness of this world.
Can you tell me where a better sword is that I can't forge?
He kind of just blinks, and it's like,
I think I offended Kodak.
actually, hold on a second.
this sheds no more
wait.
light on the location of these artifacts than we
Dude.
received from that witch woman.
Do they respond at all to the frog just croaking because he
Oh
doesn't
no!
understand that
I just turned.
Stand
literally
by.
just
Okay.
while he's standing by, I just looked back when you said this literally sheds it no more or less light than what we've already been told. I just look at him and go, not true. We didn't know that it was or was not in that horrifying house of death. Turns
That
out
is
it
true.
wasn't. Turns
That
out it
is
wasn't.
true.
That's
Fair enough.
very good news, I would think.
Did we
Agreed.
successfully
Fuck that
burn that
house.
down?
Yes.
Yes, you all did successfully burn that down last session.
Okay.
Fuck that
Did-
house.
Did
All
we
right.
successfully burn that to the ground?
Because if not, I want to do that.
Okay.
Burn it
So,
all.
so he looks to you, Smoke, and he goes, "The item you seek is in darkness, in that dark castle."
Where's this dark castle?
Oh, that's what he had to do. He had to look back at the prophecy to make sure he didn't fuck up his
Along the road that all travels and leads to one place.
And where's that?
The dark castle.
God
So you're
damn.
saying that's the end of our journey?
All roads lead to the castle.
Are you talking about Strahd's castle?
I am balanced. I will not imbalance with the information.
All right,
I mean,
mouthpiece.
this place is unbalanced as shit right now. Anyway, you've got zombies everywhere living amongst the dead, and it's not even like they're being friendly to the living. Like, it'd be one thing if you had an undead village here where all the undead were peaceful with each other and the living, and they coexisted. Like, I've heard of that, and while I don't ever want to visit that place because I frown upon it, I'm not going to smite something that was done for the greater good. So this place ain't even like that. And that's that's a miracle that could ever happen if it ever does. Otherwise, I'm just killing undead. And I'm going to kill them all.
The kids appears to be walking towards one of the figures with like an apple, and like goes to hand it over. You all watch as like a little green hand yanks out from underneath, like in between the cloak, like the trench coat, grabs the apple and yanks it back underneath.
Are they three gnomes in a trench coat?
I don't know. Would you like to try and identify that?
I
Fucking
mean,
yes! Why not? What
I
do you want me
see
to
it?
roll?
Everyone saw that. Oh, everyone saw that.
Is that
What do you want-
perception then?
perception, history.
It would be in more nature to see if you could figure out what kind of hand it was.
Oh man, I can't nature for shit.
Nope. No clue
Apparently.
here.
What about Wagyu with his 20?
Oh right, I have the roll for you.
Unless he
Well,
has
oh,
dice,
just like,
he
I
can
don't know what that
get
hand
physical
is.
dice. He wouldn't know what to add though, would he?
Wagyu rolled a 10. Who has not rolled? I feel like someone hasn't rolled. Waffle.
Let me show you how it's done.
I think it's funny that for Crow, nature boy rolled lower than most of us.
I
Jesus
stay in a
God.
grove.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How is that surprising? I stay in a grove.
God.
I literally never leave.
You know
You
the
guys
nature.
can't. You guys can't tell what kind of hand it is, what kind of creature it is, but you can tell it's a small hand.
God.
I'm just going, what exactly are you?
He looks to you and goes, "What do you mean?"
That was a weird looking little hand. Is it your strong hand?
He looks back to his friend and goes, and you see him kind of like walk over to him, kind of weirdly, and you just see her whispering, "The hell are you doing? No, no, no! What are you doing? Get your shit together." He walks back to his spot.
The frog's just gonna croak in fucking what's it called? The frog language. So they probably don't understand, but are you three gnomes in a trench coat?
For the one on the the one that had the hand pop out was on the right, like the back end of the right side of the triangle. On the left end of the back side of the triangle, you hear a croaking come from it, and go, "No,
Come on, you show
Are
me
you
yours,
three
I'll show
frogs
you
in a trench
mine.
coat?
no."
Persuasion? Do I have to roll the
Can
persuasion
I?
test?
Can
Hold
I?
on.
What do I roll to see if I believe that?
Insight.
I want to check this shit. I don't believe him for a second.
Wymo, were you
Oh!
trying to like persuade them to tell the truth?
No, I'm trying to put you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Oh my
And it fell
God! Shut
horribly.
up.
It fell horribly.
No.
Okay, demon.
No.
I got 22.
I mean,
Do I believe them?
You do believe them, yes.
Thank you.
Are you three something in a trench coat?
The one in the front looks at you and goes, "Why do you think there's three of us?"
1, 2, 3. Up.
Because the hand came out of the
up.
middle, not up a bit where it should be. Like if I was standing on two other frogs and the middle frog grabbed it.
Either there's somebody else in there with you, or you are really shorter than you look.
or
I've
you're
heard of these
undead
things
with
before.
some kind of other thing in there with you.
How many
I have
hands do you
heard
Yeah,
of
are you
these-
like Goro and you have 4 arms?
It looks to the one in the front goes, "Oh, this is turning into an awkward conversation." You
So what you're saying is we're barking in the. What you're saying is we're croaking in the right direction.
It's only as awkward as you make it.
him and his friends start to back up. "Well, we'll be leaving you all now."
Leaving now.
The frog's just gonna hop at them to
before
try
you
and
go.
tug on the cloak.
I don't think we're in balance yet.
Stop. Full stop. I just look at them and go, before you go, is that the only information you wanted to give us?
No, no, no. Apologies.
We got distracted with all the wiener talking.
We wanted to
God.
tell you something else.
If you say you're all
And he-
gonna die
and
down
he
here,
No. He points at the little boy.
Which hand? The high, the middle, or the low hand?
Yeah. You said the side of this hand. All right, insight, baby.
What is it you're wishing to know about the child?
The hand is the one that's in the trench coat arm. Oh
Damn.
God, what the hell was that?
The hell was that?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
Athena. It was Athena.
Oh.
Doing something she wasn't supposed to fucking be doing.
22 on my perception for his hand that time.
Again,
God.
it's the hand I already told you. It was the hand in the trench coat.
It's a little green hand. Are you Kermit?
I didn't say it was green.
You did the first time.
Before you said
Oh,
green.
Well, this one's not this one's in the front. The other one was the other. So that was the other one.
This is a completely different guy that's pointing this time.
This is a different one.
Okay, gotcha.
And his hand's red.
His hand, what?
What?
Yeah, kobold.
And he points
Anyway.
at the boy and goes, "Vengeance is yours."
Okay.
Do I know what the red hand is?
That's the
Yes.
plan.
Yes, you do.
What is the red hand?
It appears to be like the hand of a kobold.
Kobold! Kobolds aren't that tall.
Pause. Immediate pause.
Clearly,
What do you mean by vengeance? His vengeance on the hag?
Get the fuck down!
He will have his vengeance.
Frog just loudly croaks
You'll
kobold
see-
in frog.
You will see to this?
He will have his vengeance one way or another.
Hey. Oh wait, no, we lost Smoke again.
Oh, we did.
No,
Well, I
you
don't see him.
didn't.
Oh no,
Oh.
He's
you're
on his
right.
phone.
You didn't open roll 20 on your phone. I just noticed you went in roll 20. Hey, Smoke, do you
No,
translate
I
to the others that the frog says kobold hand in frog?
yes.
So everybody now knows Keck has recognized the red hand as a kobold hand.
Keck said that you got kobolds under your jacket.
You
got a
got
kobold, or you just
kobolds
happen
under
to
your
see?
jacket.
He kind of like lowers the hand, like pulls the hand back into the trench coat arm and goes, "I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right.
You all have a fantastic day." And they start trying to run away.
Stop.
It's more of a shuffle.
Keck is going to go for the trench coat. He has a 35 move speed. I want to pull the trench coat.
Okay.
Hold
We
on.
want
Now, wait.
answers.
As he's rushing to do this, I go, now wait a minute, leave them be. They're trying to help us.
Or are they?
Are
And
they?
also,
I'm not sure what
Wait.
this was all about.
For
This is kinda
Kroru.
They
odd.
pretty
Wait,
much,
wait.
They
For
pretty
Kroru.
much just told us to get the hell
Hold
out
on.
of this town.
Hold
Kroru,
on.
hold
You're
up.
wasting
Come on,
time.
guys.
Do you
hold on.
speak frog or do you speak cow yet? Because that's the only two things he'd understand you in enough, unless you're
Oh,
cursing.
I told you that's what I said. I didn't tell you it. You'd understand a word of it.
I'm just checking whether he would understand or not. He
Okay,
doesn't
hold on.
understand you.
Hold
This
on.
is the
All right,
DM.
what up,
Hold
Demon?
on.
Hold on,
Smoke
guys.
was trying to say something, and so was
Okay. So, we know they're kobolds, right?
At least
Jeez.
that one.
We believe so.
Are we to the point where he ends up getting the jacket off of the kobolds?
No, we haven't even reached that point. We're at the point where the frog's just trying to leap down to run after them.
Out of
Okay.
character question. Is this the DM telling us to move along with campaign? Because why are we going to initiate another fight if wasn't the intent?
We may not be initiating a fight.
He just wants to know if
Okay.
he's right or not because they're being suspicious as hell.
Okay.
The
That's
last.
fuck.
And sometimes, Wymo, sometimes it's just for funny shit. It's shits and giggles.
That's what I'm making sure. I'm just trying to find
Side
out if
note.
this was just meant to, get us on the right path again, or
Oh no. You guys are perfectly fine.
Side
Okay.
note, he's not hopping down, so to speak. As a grung, he's got from standing still a 25-foot long jump.
Okay.
I'm jumping straight at them off of the helmet.
Don't even try to forgive yourself. You said I yeet. Don't
did
even
say-
fucking
No.
pretend. That
I know.
wasn't about what you
And that's what I'm doing. He said I was hopping down and running at them. I was like, no, I'm yeeting at them.
Sirloin, what were you trying to say?
That was a roll to intimidate to get them to yell when I shouted "stop" to them.
I want to know
Um,
what's going on. This is sus as fuck.
I had
So-
more questions.
My main whole thing is like we all know that they're kobolds, right?
We believe they're kobolds.
That is no on all three of them. They are not stopping.
Not all three of them, but like
you
the
just
one.
rolled like 9 dice.
They had
Yeah, he
advantage.
did.
You heard what I
He-
said.
he-
Yes,
he did.
I knew
He
it.
said all of them.
Even the nat one.
Which again, how long has it been since the descent into Avernus story happened?
It was. I think I said it was like 50 something. No, it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't 50 years ago. It was something more like. I don't know. I'd have to go back and actually look at the first session.
Of
Because
a
I
while.
actually
Of
did it in the
our
first session.
our current characters would have heard stories of those characters, right?
Kind of. Why?
The frog
Some
wouldn't.
of them would have been
Kobolds?
in pretty weird ways.
Kobolds, I'm going to just mention of the legendary Scratch the Kobold Bard. Like I don't really know much about him, but
He's gonna yell, "Hey, Scratch, is that you?"
no, I'm not going to say Scratch is that you
God.
because I know better than that.
You
I don't
Um,
know better.
It would be more along the lines of something like, if you're kobolds, do you know of the legendary kobold Scratch, the kobold?
Have you
bard?
heard the story of the legendary Scratch?
So first off, I'm going to tell you, you're
Scratch
not
the
going to get a
Y's.
reply out of that. Number 2, Keck. You are trying to, while in the air, rip away the trench coat as you're going to the ground.
Basically, I'm just trying to hook onto the trench coat and pull it off.
So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to roll a for grapple. It'd be
just easier to rip the hood down, not necessarily.
it'd be a strength check. No, it'd be athletics. It'd be athletics at disadvantage.
Athletics, I can't use acrobatics.
No, it has to be at athletics.
Damn. Oh, even at disadvantage, it's not half bad.
You are also going to be competing against this. Yeah, no.
Jesus Christ.
You got nat 20. That's all you needed.
No, because he said at disadvantage.
He had disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it was actually I need to roll disadvantage for that one. Because they're not expecting it to happen either. Okay, yeah, 21 still wins.
Damn it. Wait a second. So if the first one of each is one person, technically wouldn't it be a 4, 3, and 7, not a 10, 3, and 7?
What?
If
Yeah,
they're at
definitely.
disadvantage, you take the low of each, and I don't know.
So you don't know what he's rolling. We're just seeing three
I
of the
mean,
dice.
I very much
I mean,
have a
they're-
logical idea of what he's rolling.
They would still win, so
Oh,
You're taking their total number.
it's meat to beat, remember?
yeah, they beat me by a hair, even if he took the 4. God damn
Right.
it. Well, I'm now
Regardless,
at them to
they're
try
winning.
and yeet that off again. He wants to know what is happening because this is sus as hell.
You hear what you hear the one that you tried to get grab and whatnot, and it's just like, please stop. We're not meant to be touched.
You're suspicious. In Frog, just you're suspicious. Suspicious. I want to know.
Oh my God, we're back to Among Us.
Moo it to him.
Sus. Okay. If you say that, he will switch to mooing after you say that.
You will have actually stopped him from moving. So Sirloin, if you want to make a move, by all means.
Frog does not plan to attack, but he wants to know. He is suspicious as hell, especially the way they acted anytime it got brought up.
If you're the
Sirloin.
keeper of balance, tell us how to restore balance to this land. You haven't mentioned that.
Are you walking up to them as you're doing this, or what?
How far away did they get before Frog Boy stopped them?
They're like 30 feet away.
Then yes, we are walking up
Yeah.
to them.
Moving closer, so I don't have to shout.
We don't divide the party. Moving closer.
As I walk off, I'm going to apply pressure where my hand is on his shoulder and move him back just a smidge
Wait, who?
as I walk forward.
The boy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Get thee behind me, child.
The boy kind of like moved, like Madu is like kind of behind you, but he's also like off to the side a little bit. So if he needs, you feel as if he's wanting to get in on this. The little girl, however, is
I'm going
not
to-
Very
doing
glad
any
to
of
have
that.
you here, by the way, Mochi.
I'm going to
I hope you
stop,
enjoyed the
look at him,
shenanigans and insanity.
point back to where we were standing, and just stare at him.
He just he like gets this really big frown and he's like, "Damn it!" And he goes and he goes back to where he was.
And then I'll continue to approach.
The frog just croaks, "No fight, just curious." Since everybody seems like they're getting
Our
up in
frog,
arms.
our frog friend does not mean any harm. You just have him very curious as to your true identity. You have me curious as to whether or not you know how to break the curse on this land.
That's simple. Destroy the devil.
Strahd?
Didn't we kind
The
of do that
devil,
last
yes.
campaign?
Is there any of the artifacts that you mentioned, knowing the directing us towards, are there any that are required to kill him? Is there any known way to kill a creature such as he? Is he in fact a vampire?
Vampire,
a lot of
yes.
questions.
Is there a way to kill him? Yes. Is it required to have any of the items? No.
In that order.
What is needed to kill a vampire? Legends speak of beheading, burning, staking, but it's all legends. I have not fought a vampire seriously myself.
Well, you did, but he kicked your ass.
Like I said, seriously.
No,
Are
he
you saying
seriously
you were
kicked your
holding
ass.
back?
It would be rude to fight all out in a standard tavern brawl. He said he meant not to kill us.
I don't know. I punched the innkeeper like he owed me money.
Yes, you did. Oh my lord, you fucking killed that man.
He was a pansy, though.
You punched him for the cup. That's just
No. I punched him because he threatened me and stabbed at the counter right in front of me.
because you took his cup.
That was on him. I didn't. That's his reaction was not my reaction. And now we're about to get in a fight because you want to pull a hood off somebody.
Hey man, they're being sus as hell.
Well, he slammed the door in my face. So,
After
I
we've
feel people
had
for less.
child
You have killed
stealing
people
and
for
killing.
less.
Okay.
We have child stealing and killing hags. Sus people. We need to investigate. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna eat children next too. I don't know. Do you know?
The figure looks to you, Sirloin, and goes, "There is only one way to end him permanently. He must be killed in the place he was created."
Ah, hell, more riddles.
Is that his dark citadel?
You must find this for yourself.
Who would be the most beneficial source of information
Who turned me?
apart from yourselves in regards to information about Strahd that would lead us to restore the balance?
Continue as you have. You will find more information along your road, along your journey.
Okay, what I want to know is, do you know where the hag is?
Haggy McHaggerston?
Yes.
He looks at you and goes, "Which one?"
The child eating one.
Well, fuck. The one that we don't like.
No, the boy has said her name a couple of times.
Maggie?
Yeah, Maggie Hagface.
Morgantha.
That witch.
I'm going with Maggie. I like that better.
It's not Mad Maggie.
No.
Okay,
We already dealt with
Morgantha,
that
do you
back
know
there.
where she is?
Yeah, she all betrayed Maggie.
He looks to you and goes, "No. Hags, especially night hags, have a tendency to block our view from seeing them due to their deep corruption.
They don't like us knowing what's going on.
Not to mention, you wouldn't really want to watch as they tear apart children and devour them whole."
Man, I wonder who could have prevented that.
You could have with the right rolls.
Stabby, 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 stabby.
Stabby. Alright,
What
he
if that-
stabbed him. He initiated.
Hand reaches out from underneath the.
I don't have a knife to stab. Stabs for the hanging though.
From the coat of one of the trench coat figures comes up. A hand reaches out underneath and smacks your hand off of his off the other one's trench coat.
Whose hand?
It appears to be brown.
No. Whose hand is he smacking?
Yours.
Poison.
I was about to say, is he gonna poison himself here?
Smacks your hand. And you
Nature check.
Your hand gets knocked back. Oh, are you checking to see what it is?
Yes.
It appears to have what's the word? Webbing in between the fingers.
Frog! Frog, why you hide from other frog?
Hand reaches out, smacks your hand again.
Why you smack frog? That's rude.
It slowly pulls its arm back out, and it's got the middle finger flipped at you.
Oh God.
Oh, what's that? I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm sorry. Let me put that
Frog
away.
frog not have manners, and I grow up in swamp.
This means hello in my language.
The hand slowly retracts back into the trench coat.
Have less manners than I, and I grew up in swamp.
And the head slowly like bends down and looks at you.
Okay.
I do the whole
Keck does
Keck
not get
hides and try to
intimidated by
measuring next
people
to the
that
trench
that
coat to see if
refuse
there's
to show
three.
themselves. They're pansies.
Hey, let Wymel talk. He
I'm
was
doing
doing
the
something
height.
in person.
Yeah, the height estimate of Krek if to see if three of him would fit in trench coat area.
That would be fuck. Do investigation.
Oh, that was
Nope.
almost a 14.
To
Nope,
be fair,
can't figure it out. I'm like, okay.
also to be fair, Keck is a bit on the large side for these frogs.
You think it would take at least 10?
So how tall
Oh
are
my
these? How
god.
tall are these guys to me? Do they come up to my chest?
They are all roughly 5'10".
Okay, so yeah, I'm looking down on them like 2 foot, looking down on them. Okay, I think we're spinning our wheels here, guys. Unless somebody's got any more questions.
Keck
The
just
one
goes,
in the trend, the one that was grabbed by Keck turns to try to walk away.
That's the end of my questions.
he's doing a
Fare
staring
thee well,
contest
friend.
with the frog pack.
Oh no, the other one starts to leave as the other one turns around.
Chicken!
What, you don't want to come and have a drink with us?
One of them stops and slowly turns and looks at the others. The other two shake their heads. No.
I'm buying.
At this, the other one slowly turns.
Do I do it? Do I roll like persuasion or anything?
I mean,
Dude, you
can.
used alcohol. No persuasion required.
And no, I used free alcohol. No persuasion required.
I mean, if you want to say that, by all means.
I did. I asked him. Said I'm buying.
About 3 seconds, and the trench coat gets flying off, and 3 dwarves hop down from each other and run inside.
Oh shit.
Dwarves! Why am
Oh,
I
you
not
fucked up,
surprised?
Aaron.
That's fucked up, Aaron.
Keck just screams 3 in a moo. I knew it!
I go in and start buying drinks.
They are going to literally like get you completely broke by the time you're done.
I knew it!
Why did they buy all the drinks?
Three
I said I'd buy
fucking
drinks.
dwarves.
Well, every time they want another drink, they look to you expectantly for paying.
So we got a set of dwarves.
How much would a night of drinking cost?
Wait a second.
Dwarf, all your damn money.
Exactly.
Well, there can't be that much alcohol in this place. I mean, come on, it's desolate.
There,
Well, let me ask you this:
I'm sorry, baby.
Let me ask you this:
I didn't
how
realize
much
how
gold
long
do you have?
I got 97, but I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be spending it all on the dwarves. Of
You
course.
could effectively on in one day and night, you could effectively spend, I'd say 30 for dwarves.
God.
About 10
It's
gold a dwarf.
dwarves.
So 3 of them jumped out of one cloak.
Yep.
What about the other 2? Are you guys joining your friends?
They're just staring.
All right, suit yourself, and I'll walk into the bar.
What's everyone else doing?
I'll follow, but just kind of side-eyeing both trench coats and muttering 3.
3.
Sirloin's doing something.
Sirloin's like, what just happened?
Okay.
So game plan is out of character. I know it costs a lot to get dwarves drunk. I know. But loose lips and all, right? Can we glean any more information off them if they start getting drunker?
Nope.
No? Okay. I just didn't know when to go down that rabbit hole if we're not going to gain anything anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nip that in the butt. No.
Goddamn 3 dwarves in a trench coat.
Fakaru is looking at the 2 girls, and they're looking back at him. You 2 realize you can talk, right?
Maybe he can't talk at the second because people are around.
Huh?
The girl with the pack rat like nods.
3 dwarves in a trench coat.
Okay. Okay.
Three
Okay.
dwarves in a trench coat.
All right. Sir Loin, what were you wanting to talk about?
I'm gonna gather the children, head of the woodpile, and are there any trees about?
No, but there's a lot of wood.
God.
Yeah. I'm gonna set about um, cutting wood into sticks that are easy to wield by the children.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you this right now. They were already started on that.
Good.
They have it all handled.
Cool.
So I guess we
I'm
get to
gonna
figure out if I can
overwatch it. Make
outdrink a
sure.
dwarf.
No. They
Make-
were wielding
make sure
uncut
that,
wood. He's giving them cut wood.
Since I don't really have sandpaper, using leather.
Damn it, Buckaroo. Son of a
Using
bitch.
leather, I'm
Fucking
gonna
hell,
smooth
Fuckaroo.
down the sticks, dealing with any splinters.
Okay.
Once that's done, I'm going to line the children up in drill pattern.
Okay.
Walk them through the first introductory steps of wielding a sword properly. Yeah, gonna do that.
Yeah.
Send them on break. Where I'm gonna pay the innkeeper to have like bread and water prepared. Then after, bring them back. Have the kid lead them. Make sure the kid's leading them right, and then leave them to their own devices.
Okay. So do you guys want to know how many kids there are?
Yes, that would be a good thing to know.
Okay, stand by. 7.
One child.
At least
Two
4.
child.
3 shots.
Kodak
Four
didn't like my D&D meme. What did you guys think about my DMD meme?
Dargos, that's his name. Not even in that channel. Forced compliance?
No,
Oh, that one. Yes.
I'm sticking
Yeah,
with
just
the
give me a second.
FBI
I'm
open up.
counting.
You're still counting?
Yes.
you know
Oh,
what we
God.
could do? We could cross information because we could have all the kids show us where they live, so we would know the houses that have actual people in it now,
Smart
and we would know
man.
the ones that are probably taken over now.
I knew there was a
We
reason
can
we
make the
kept
DM
you
do a lot
around.
of work.
I knew there was a reason we kept you around. That's smart.
No, we won't get them all because some of them will probably have a house without kids in it, but it'll
Yes.
narrow the numbers down a whole lot. Hey, which house are you in, little Johnny?
Yeah, good idea. Alright, so I've got all the children in the backyard anyways.
I'm gonna have my headset on, but step
All
away
right.
for a second so I can't roll, but I'm still here.
Before I begin basic instruction on how to defend yourselves, I need some information. My
Tell me where
fellows and I are here to purge your town of the undead that have taken it over. Our intention is
Stand
to
by.
have.
There are 150 kids.
Are you fucking shitting me?
How many of them are brothers and
Joking.
sisters?
Okay, hold on.
Did you hear the work that we're about to
The
make
first,
you do?
all right. The first house is 7 kids, then 4, then 1, then 8, then 7, then 2, then 1, then 4, then 5, then 4, then 5 again, then 8, then 5, then 7, then 2, 6.
By a show of
1,
hands,
8,
who could look at a
7,
map and tell me where you
7,
live?
5.
We don't have a map. We'd have to actually have them go to their houses.
One of the kids actually walks up to you and goes, I wasn't sure if you would want this, but my dad made a map of the town.
See what happens when you ask the right questions. Does it disappear like the next day?
Yes, this is a very handy map.
So there are 150 kids, and they're going to go ahead and they're going to start telling you which houses they're in. Because this map is actually very accurate to the.
One representative from each household, please. The oldest child, come forward and mark your house on the map if you know it to be clear of undead.
Yo, Josh, you here? Actually here?
The
What did
rest
you
of
think
you
of the trench
continue
coats?
with your
Trench coat
sticks.
crap if you were here.
He's
Out of
right, and he
curiosity.
can also ask them if they have heard like from their neighbors like undead moaning or anything like that, or if they're living people like with the. He's right. All the kids are eyes and ears. We can get a lot of information from these houses from these kids. They go out and play, all that fun stuff. They would know a lot.
All the fucking
As
shenanigans.
you point out your homes, if any of you know for a fact that there is non-living things in the house next to you, please indicate that as well.
So how do you want him to mark a zombie house now with a Z on it?
Until we kill it. I just
Until we
heard
kill it?
someone say yes in the background in perfect time.
Circles.
I love it.
So we've been using circles as clear and X's as we finished, as we killed.
Yes.
So when he's done, I'm assuming anything without a 0 on it is an unknown.
Anything without a, well, yeah, it'd be an unknown.
Thanks, Demon. Putting forth a lot of work.
Well, he already
Raw.
randomized this whole freaking map, so he knew
Demon's
we
a
were going to
good
make
DM.
him do it.
I randomized this before we even started our game.
He knew we were going to make him do it.
Rob and his genius.
I just have
genius
to
plan.
I just have to heckle you a little bit on that. You prepped that, but you didn't read far enough into the dungeon to know that the getting out's the death part.
Kiss my ass.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry,
Man,
you're
you
in
just
Florida.
you wanted-
Come back up here then.
So you
Hey,
just
why,
want to
Mel?
make the DM mad? Let's go away from that plan. You know, his god died.
Says the
Let's go
guy
away
that
from that
insulted
plan.
the house we were trying to escape from.
This is true. Mistakes were made. Yeah, yes.
Plus,
yes,
if I
Matt.
didn't tease Demon, he'd think something was wrong with me.
I think
Bro, there's something wrong with you in the first place. But to be
Okay,
fair, that's
fine.
both
You're
of
not
us.
wrong.
That's
think-
both of us.
I think we found somebody else to have dead horse addiction.
Right? Yeah, somebody's worse than me. Nah, probably just as bad though.
Fucking internet came
I'm
back up.
confused and concerned.
Yay, buddy!
Hey!
I beat dead horses. I can drone on and on and on about
Give me
that
just a
topic.
minute.
I don't usually go on and on about a dead topic. It happens occasionally, but not usually.
Oh, I can. Oh, just wait.
Oh, I can. I just choose not to usually.
I'm assuming the cemetery was checked since we were up there thoroughly.
No, we went up. We followed.
Shh, Dragon, don't help me, Drac.
Yeah, actually, because we had to secure it while escorting the lady.
Yeah, that's what I said.
God. DM's smirking over there. I see
Trying to
that.
get a free one, and Drax, no, that's not right. Man, shut up.
We don't have anyone here named Drax. What are you talking
God
about?
damn it, you messed up my fucking drawing. Making me fucking laugh. What the hell?
Hey man, if we don't make you laugh, what kind of people will we be? We're your friends. Gotta make you laugh.
Hey, Smoke.
Even if I can't figure out how to speak English sometimes.
When you throw a javelin, is it dex based?
Yes.
Yes, everything throws Dex.
I think there's some that can be either, but yes, Dex tends to be it.
I thought the throwing action automatically made it Dex. Is there stuff that is built strength then, I guess?
Well, no, there's some that have it as a choice. You can choose. It's versatile.
Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, fair enough.
It
95%.
specifies if it is a versatile weapon, though.
Yes,
Well,
but for throwing, actually being
Versatile
versatile
is
kind of surprising.
two-handed or one-handed.
No, there's versatile
So-
throwing, I believe, too.
Mm-hmm.
Finesse is what you're thinking of, and that's specific to melee weapons. Throwing an object will always be dexterity, unless you're going purely for distance.
No, if it has a throwing property, it uses strength unless it has finesse property, actually,
Damage on a
according
thrown
to what
weapon,
I'm
is
finding.
that strength based as well?
Usually,
Or
it's
is it flat?
whatever. Usually, it's whatever. It'll still be dexterity modified.
No, so if thrown weapons that are used in melee still use strength if you use strength before, is what it says. But most thrown weapons are finesse or dexterity weapons. So, but if you throw,
But
say, a
even with
strength
finesse
axe,
weapons, damage is still strength based.
No, damage is dexterity, no
finesse
strength.
means you can use either. Finesse gives you the choice. But yes, by the book, javelins use strength because they're strength-based melee. And so if you throw it, it's still strength.
What makes you think I'm using javelin?
Didn't someone use javelin as the example?
He
Oh
did.
yeah,
That's why I
because
said. That's why
Smoke's always tossing
I
javelin.
specifically said javelin. But yeah, whatever it uses,
Okay,
if
there
it's
we
a
go.
melee-based weapon, you turn it into a thrown, it uses whatever the melee used.
All right, so all the houses should be completely should be circled that have kids and families.
Okay, so were they able to tell us of any of the other houses that might have had undead in them?
Nope, they don't go into them, and they do not play around them.
Okay, fair enough. Smart kids.
Mer.
Moo.
Mo.
Moo.
Momo.
So we basically doing nothing
Whoa.
for this day and just babysitting the kids. Is that what we're doing for this whole
No.
gameplay day?
So
I'm setting it
basically-
up so they're gainfully employed or distracted while we head out and start purging the undead,
and
preferably before lunch.
and basically everything will have been done within a couple hours. So it won't even be lunch by the time you guys are going.
Well, I don't think we should leave these kids without somebody here now that we have them all centrally located. So let's say a hag pops in.
Oh god damn it, Fukuru. So basically all the girls are actually like in love with freaking hanging out with Fukuru because he's like a grandpa for them.
So
I will
what you're
not turn
saying
away
is
any
we need to leave
females who
him
wish to carry on.
There are approximately 3 females, and they are like bigger than the other girls, and they actually kind of scared the shit out of the boys. Because one of them one of the boys attempted to like try and take the sword, like take the stick away from the girl. She judo flipped his ass.
Judo
I
flip.
like her.
Same though. Same. If Keck sees the boys being scared of the bigger girls, he's just gonna nod and ribbit. Good. Bigger girl, eat boy. Frogs will eat other frogs after all.
So the 2 trench coats figures are still standing like off in the corner of the street, just watching the building.
They're just like, we lost one of our people. What do we do?
We lost 3 of our people. What do we do?
True.
Hey, bribe them with alcohol to babysit the children.
I think we made. Hopefully I made new friends. As much money, alcohol as I plowed into these dwarves.
So within about
Stop
2-3
plowing
hours is when you
dwarves.
spent the 10 gold for each of them.
Got it.
They are completely sloshed. They're like, well, you
Never
all
mind.
have a great day, and they go outside. They get the trench coat on one of them, and he starts climbing onto one of them, and the other one's gonna climb on the other.
Hey, no, wait.
Are they gonna fall over a bunch?
We need a favor now that you're drunk.
One is now currently standing on the other one, and he's just like, what do you mean? And he's like,
We need you to
Stumbling.
help you watch these kids while we preserve the balance in this town and kill the undead.
the one that's not even got that doesn't have the other 2 like on his shoulders yet. Is just looking at you, and he's like, the fuck would we do that for?
Cause you're drunk.
And he just looks at you, and he's like,
Cause we're all
We're not-
friends now.
he's like, we're not drunk.
Cause we're all friends now.
I'm
We're
not
just-
as think as
we're
you
not
drunk I am.
It's because you think how drunk I am.
And he like points his finger like off to the left of you, and he's like, "We're not that drunk."
That's why I can trust you to take care of the kids.
I just walk over to him, my 8-foot tall self. Sirs, we're not asking you to do this freely. You will be provided with ale for the entirety of the duration that you are needed to stay. Hold on. Within
He's
reason.
like looking straight up, looking at you.
Within reason.
So
Or-
The sky is speaking to me.
These guys are They're all under like two. They're like all roughly around 2-ish feet.
Don't mind me, I'm testing my luck for this night, and my luck looks like shit tonight.
They're
so-
all around 2-ish feet, and they're just like, the fuck would we do that for? We don't like kids. We hate them.
But do
Ale.
you like alcohol?
Yes, but not enough for kids.
Not for kids.
How
And food?
about my alcohol? Freshly grown from grapes, fermented for hundreds of years. I have it back at my grove at home.
How
You
the hell
haven't-
you? How are you gonna get it if you can't go there?
We'll get there eventually because
Simple.
we're all friends.
Symbol, we beat Strahd. I give you my good stuff. Crap's legendary, it'll even knock a dwarf on its ass.
He starts laughing his ass off, and he's like, "That's assuming you survive."
It is.
And all it costs you
And
is
if
one
we
afternoon
die-
of babysitting.
If we die, you leave with ale in your stomach, and I'll tell you where my grove is. Touch nothing, speak my name, and they'll give you the ale and you leave.
The other
Touch too
two,
much in the grove and they'll probably kill you on sight. So
The
don't do
oth-
that.
the other two dwarves get up on that one's shoulders, and they completely cover up with a trench coat, and they go, "We bid you good day,"
I said good day, sir.
I said good day.
and they walk away to the other two. But they're now when you're watching them walk
oh, well.
away, they are like
My luck tonight is
stumbling
gonna
all
be
over the place.
How much do they fall?
They don't fall, but they almost do multiple times.
I'm watching
You guys
you
don't know how
walk
bad I want to pick up a rock and
away.
just chuck it at him, knock him over.
You would too. I believe it.
Hold up. Perhaps it's best we just let them go. They couldn't handle the kids anyway.
They couldn't even handle my ale anyway. Probably killed them completely.
It's a good thing they're drunk and you might catch an axe.
It would appear that they can't handle the ale they had.
Are you all trying to say this loud enough that they all hear?
Yeah.
Oh
we
yes,
definitely-
absolutely, yes.
If you didn't think they were, you're a fool.
We're telling a dwarf they can't drink. I wonder what's gonna happen.
You see 3 hands come from various directions of the trench coat and flip you all off.
See, they can't. They're not even denying it.
And the minute they do so, they all fall
They
over.
all fall. We all just burst out laughing.
Timber.
Gentlemen, before you leave and bid us
Wait.
meek, unconsolable men adieu, might you stay the night at least, considering you don't seem to be with all of your faculties in mind?
Keck, at the flipping off, Keck's gonna croak one of the few words he knows in common. Bitches.
They all manage to get back up into the trench coat, and they're just like, "We're not that bad off," and they start walking again.
Let go of. Stick one hand out again, I dare you.
I still went for Croaker right now to go invisible and just start tripping him every few steps.
Please, please grab her for
they-
Kromu.
They join hands with the other 2 trench coat individuals, and they immediately disappear.
Welcome back.
That's a neat trick.
Oh man, the fun was lost.
By the way, as for the reference for the kids, the innkeep tells you that she will pay like feed them and everything, but they have to do work around the inn.
Game
I
for
would be
employment.
insulted if they didn't.
I'm more worried, guys, about if the hag kind of pops up because they're all in a centralized location now.
That
the
was
hag
my
pops
very
up-
concern I brought up before you arrived.
If the hag pops up, what are we going to do to stop her?
Well, we're gonna kill her.
We found someone who does not know much about night hags.
I was about to say.
We didn't know
uh-uh,
much about dire wolves either, but they died.
my we.
That's not what
Yeah,
we
they
mean.
died.
After-
After mauling all of us, they died. You
I
are
didn't-
correct.
Shoot, I didn't get scratched.
You had 2 HP. Shut the fuck up.
Not for
Actually,
the wolves.
wait a
The wolves
minute.
never scratched me.
No,
Wait a
the
minute,
wolves
hold
put
on,
you
he
to
has a
2.
point.
I
I am
remember.
immortal.
I'll go pull the VOD up if
Gentlemen.
I have to.
Gentlemen, I will stay with the children. I am immortal. If the hag
God.
comes, I will fight her. I can't die. She can. Problem solved.
The innkeep is just still like got like an eyebrow raised while looking at Fakuru. from the
I am
bar.
immortal.
You heard the story of those wolves. I'm back, aren't I? I'm alive. How? I'm immortal.
He
She's
survived
like,
Death
"Oh,
House.
Are you sure your friends didn't save you
So the skull that does
Pretty
this
sure they
blinking
can't
awake
bring me back from the dead. No.
and unblinking. That's in the end, yes.
Oh yeah, that skull. He's still in that building, isn't he?
Is it currently awake?
No, it's currently asleep.
The skull
Knock,
can
knock,
watch
knock,
the
knock.
children. He doesn't have to blink even.
Dang, you right.
Well, I want to get information from him because he seems to know a lot
God.
about Strauss.
Strode.
Stroud.
Strauss.
Strahd.
Strauss.
Smite. Smitten. Smote you.
Is your quirk where you is your quirk where you have to like say the name wrong every time?
My quirk? No, I just didn't know it.
Strauss.
Hi, honey. You look nice. We're having cocoa. Cocoa?
Cow.
I spiked my parents.
You're getting your parents drunk.
I'm not getting them drunk. They're getting one.
It's okay. We got dwarves drunk, so we're even. Have some cookies.
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 So you go to try and speak to the skull.
Yes, we want to speak to the skull. Hello, are you here, Mr. Skullman?
Okay, you walk up to the skull. Its eyes are still dark.
Hello, Ghost Rider.
Jesus Christ.
History check to even see if you know what Ghost Rider is.
Wouldn't that be
Pull
a
off
future
a
check?
50.
Pull
That's
off
why
a
I gave him an
50?
impossible rolled. That's why I gave him an impossible roll.
Unless I get a 20.
No.
Nat
you
20 doesn't
still
mean an
wouldn't get
auto
it.
success for...
I fumbled. Get a 50. I got a 1. Does that count?
50 to 1 odds.
God damn it. Fucking Kodak.
Alright, anywho, do we wake the skull up?
You know what I'm about.
Shenanigans, that's what you're about.
The skull is still dark.
Okay, somebody give me some holy water.
Oh my god, you're rude. Man wants to sleep, leave him be.
Okay, fine. Alright, so what do we want to do? Because, yeah.
We have a heading. But my better question is, what the hell do we do with the woman? You know, the woman we're supposed to be protecting? The children are one thing, but we still have to keep her safe, and Strahd is trying to get her.
Son of a...
Irina's just sitting with her brother.
I mean...
Don't worry, I didn't forget that you existed.
For long.
Wait,
I
are you
shall-
talking to the brother or to the sister?
The sister.
I was gonna say both.
She's like,
I didn't forget you
I
existed.
figured. Thank you.
See that? All of you are rude.
Alright, I guess we take all the kids with us, all 150 of them to each house.
The frog, not understanding
the,
anything you said, just says,
Each
Bitch.
kid goes storms inside as freaking cannon fodder for the undead.
I teach them the song, we follow the leader.
Have they have the creatures that are after you ever attacked during the daytime?
She kind of like
she yawns.
Sorry.
she looks a little confused and she's like, no, they've never attacked me in broad daylight.
How about in shade? Have they ever attacked you in shade?
They've never attacked me.
It's a pretty
during
shady
the day.
question.
I know, I'm sorry.
We purge the dead by day. We protect her at night, and once
Dead by Daylight.
this town has been cleansed, we where's the safe haven we're supposed to take her to?
Next town over, I
Yeah.
think.
See, this
Vilcus
is
or
questions we should...
Valaki or something like that. Hold on one
Yeah.
sec.
For Kroru, question. Is there any magical link that you can do that will notify us if something's going on at the inn that we need to rush back for?
If I was level 6.
Damn.
When I hit level 6, we can all teleport to one another.
Well,
Who
shit.
still needs armor made?
Have you made mine yet?
What do you wear?
I wear light and medium.
You can't wear heavy?
No.
I think the heaviest he can
Not
go is
unless there's a way-
splint.
not unless there's a way to teach me.
And you'd
But
have
I
to
don't
take
think
a
that's
feat.
how that- I don't think that's how that
hold
works.
on. Just so you guys are aware, any proficiencies you do not use, because of Tasha's, you can trade them out for any proficiency you wish to use.
Not
Can
me.
I get rid of light and get heavy?
You can if you so wish,
I
but that
do
means
this.
any light armor you're currently wearing you cannot wear anymore.
I'm not wearing light armor. I'm wearing medium.
But he's proficient in light.
You're proficient in light and medium.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Light,
You can
medium,
trade. You can
shield.
trade up light and go for heavy armor if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'll do then.
Okay, then I will work on a set of armor for you. Because I've made mine and sirloins.
Is this gonna be a
Which
thing? Is this
I
gonna be
originally
a thing where I'm gonna not have any decent weapon until like way later?
it is up to sirloin. I originally did try to offer that first plate mail set of armor to you. Mainly because for some reason you're the first one who gets knocked unconscious every fucking time.
Yeah, but he's immortal. It's okay.
It's not me, sirloin.
And you know what? We're never going to be able to convince him that he's not, because when he's not, he's going to be dead. So there's not going to be any convincing. So it doesn't matter how many times he drops. We're never going to convince him that he's not immortal.
Did you already melt down my chainmail?
I have not. But I did have enough materials without melting down like our old gear to make you a set and me a set.
I'm okay with dropping back to 16.
Smoke. That's not where I was thinking of going.
What?
What you posted in the D&D chat.
Oh no, I was actually thinking about all of us doing that and just kind of walking through town, checking the place out like that.
No. This would be more likely what you're going to see next.
Bring out your dead.
Oh dear.
It's the same scene.
You're not wrong. All right. So, what do you all want to do?
Bring out your dead.
Well, we can start checking these houses right here by the inn that are within yelling distance. We can post these little sentry children to scream their heads off if anything bad happens.
The frog will just say, in his usual way, "Fuck shit up."
Now, children, in exchange for our teachings and your lunch, I ask that you assist the innkeeper with any errands that she needs done. There are a lot of you. It need not fall on one or two shoulders. I expect you all to assist.
The boy turns on his heel. Dargos turns on his heel and goes, "Everyone, we have our audience. Let's go!" And they all
Dargos,
form
come here.
inside. Dargos stops mid march and turns around.
Come here.
He goes to you.
I'm leaving you in charge, but
Do not fail me.
you're aware of how
Don't bully the other kid.
you're aware of how bullying affected your sister, right?
Yes.
And
Give it
I
right back
know
to him.
you have been bullied.
He kind of looks down and he's like, "That's why I beat the crap out of them the other day."
I understand. But part of learning how to be a good fighter is learning responsibility.
I thought you were going to say learning when not to fight.
I'm leaving you in charge. But that does not mean you get to become a dictator. You get to become the new bully. That means that I'm going to hold you accountable if anything goes wrong or anybody is hurt. If training starts to get out of hand, and mind you, you are not to let them fight each other with sticks. We're not to that point yet. They need to learn the basics so they don't hurt themselves, and then we can go into sparring each other. Understand?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
master.
I'm putting you in charge, but that doesn't make you a king.
He goes, "That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking they need someone to lead them."
Don't be a penis
There's a
potato.
difference between a boss and a leader.
Well, that's why he was trying to go first through the door.
Right?
Yes. I will evaluate your progress when I return, and we will do some more practice, just you and me.
He salutes you by putting his hand to his chest,
Carry on, and I'll
and he
return the salute.
goes inside.
I think you brainwashed him worse than that hag did.
Are you saying our fearless paladin is a bad person?
I've been saying that since I met him.
I didn't say anything about no vengeance.
It's like, have you not heard me be saying that every day?
For Kuru, you are watching as the young girl is currently taming the pack rat and telling it to do tricks.
Oh my god.
She has so far learned to teach the pack rat to lay down, to sit, to roll over, and how to do a fucking somersault.
I'm gonna walk over to her. And
Not
say,
just
hey,
a somersault, a fucking somersault.
I'm gonna walk over to her. Hey, teach him how to fetch before I get back, and I give you a gold coin.
She takes up a stick, tosses at you, and goes fetch. And and the rat actually runs up your leg to get to the stick.
Puts
Wow.
out her
I sit
hand.
down.
Give.
Where's
I
she
sit-
throw this
I
stick?
sit down. Hold
I
on.
said, fair
I
enough.
sit
I'm flipping her a
down.
gold coin.
She
I
takes
sit
the gold
down.
coin.
We got a man talking. Give him a second.
What's
I
up?
sit down and just look at both of the two girls that have pretty much the ones that I'm tending to over these other kids. And I look at them and just simply go, I look over to the one who's really good with this rat
Ganya.
and say, yeah, you, my darling, have the makings of a druid.
A druid? What's a druid?
A druid is one
Excuse
who is blessed by nature and can use magic to will nature to do certain things. Your magic stems from nature. The Green Mother gives you the ability to view the natural world and all things in it as she does.
She's currently just looking at you, looks at her hands, looks down at the ground, and like points to the ground. Grass grow.
The grass grows, the trees and how they breathe, the animals and how they handle one another. All of these things.
She was pointing at the ground, trying to make grass grow.
I kind of look at the floor and go, do you see any grass? That is a floor, darling, not a ground.
A floor, not a
Honestly,
ground.
at this point, I don't doubt her ability to actually make grass grow.
There are cobblestones, however, there's no grass growing. And she kind of like looks kind of sad. She's like, I don't have magic.
Anything worth learning comes with time, dear. You're doing very well for your age.
We have a new Shira.
Madam, there's no grass growing here because there's something off about the land here. It's been tainted and twisted. It is why I am here. It is why the Green Mother brought me to this place.
She puts her hands on her hips and goes, then I must make this land the land of the Green Mother.
God.
I draw the Green Mother's symbol, which is a waterfall, by the way.
Okay.
And go, this is the mark of the Green Mother. And then I look at the other sister. The Green Mother is more than just nature. She is also the peace amongst the world. You, unlike your sister, seem to be more of a peaceful mind. There is a place for you in this world, just as I have found that peace. You may walk it the way I walk, or find another. But the Green Mother is more than just the natural world. She is also the peace within it.
She nods to you and goes, okay.
All right. Ready to kill undead?
Always.
Alright, so who all is going to go hunting, who's going foraging, and whatnot?
Hunting.
Are we doing any foraging? I thought we were just purely hunting right now.
I thought we were all hunting.
Are you just going to go and kill undead?
What would be forage
Is
for?
our job.
No, foraging. As in forging armor shit.
Oh, well, I can't do that shit, so.
Right. Alright, so you guys go to clear houses. What house are you going to go and clear first?
Closest one.
Whichever house my dear mount chooses to take me to.
The
Damn it.
closest one.
Well, my cow.
77.
Mount, I should
Alright,
say,
you guys
not
go
my
in,
dear
and I'm actually going to kind of speed run some of this stuff.
Please.
So you guys go to house 77, you find 6 Strahd zombies.
Sounds great.
And you kill them.
We don't even have to roll to fight him anymore.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that stupid shit.
Not with rolls
They're
like
just
that.
fucking dead.
He's like,
Not with rolls like that.
All right, what's the next house you go to?
Jesus.
75. In 75, you find. Oh, sorry. 77 was. Oh, no, it's 6 Strahd zombies as well. Okay.
okay, so since we're rushing this, are you also going to tell us if you find any loot that's lootable in these houses? I'm assuming.
The first house you find silverware, but it's not much. It's maybe like 3 sets of like utensils, no plates, no goblets. The second house you'll actually find 2 candelabras, like like the metal,
Candelabros.
yeah,
Candelabra.
candelabras, yeah.
Candle,
Like
bro.
Lumiere. Like Lumiere.
Then 71 you will find 3. Sorry, you'll find 5 rat swarms.
Ooh, I missed that one. Fair enough.
Slam them fuckers into the ground.
Oh, that. And then 74. Sorry, 73, and then
Keck now looks a little more bloated than before.
wait, that's 70. Oh, that's 71. My bad.
Dude, do you eat everything?
He said rats.
70,
I eat rats.
71 is 3 Strad zombies, and 73 is the 5 swarm rats.
Rats are tasty.
Dead is
Okay,
dead.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 houses. I'll give you guys one more. All right, 61. Okay, 61. You find absolutely nothing. No, and no undead, no rats, no nothing. However, you find this place is completely chock full of old suits of armor.
Intriguing.
Wagyu. He's speaking your language.
Kobe beef.
Kobe.
I begin to collect it.
Kobe.
You will collect 10 suits of armor.
My God.
Okay.
2 are steel, all the rest are iron. And they are full plate suits. However, they're all considered ancient, so if you go and melt them down, it's going to be like 2 for 1 actual set.
That's still a lot of metal.
Smoke, do I have to worry about your sheet anymore?
Not unless I disconnect again.
Okay, I'll just exit out of it completely for now. All right. So you guys have cleared out 5 houses. It's around dinner time. Do you guys head back to the inn?
Yes, I think we're being led back to the end. Yes. You don't have to pull me by the nose, sir.
No, he doesn't. He does that to Minotaurs.
Nah, I'm asking more because I'm not sure if Wagu's gonna just rush
Ooh.
to the fucking forge again.
Ooh, do you guys have rings in your noses?
No.
Damn it!
No.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm just asking. I'm just mental picture here.
So you are correct, Dungeon Master, sir.
God damn it! I fucking knew it.
I
have the means to better equip my party.
But you would still want to check on the kids first.
Yes.
I mean, as a paladin, it would make sense. You would
I'm
definitely.
not a
wanna-
paladin. I'm
You're
a
not a paladin
cleric.
Okay,
So,
as a cleric,
I
you
wanna-
still want
alright.
to, I think.
So you guys are all gonna arrive at the house at the same time, and I want to give you guys this mental picture. You come to the house and you see what appears to be a. She wouldn't use salt. She would use like dirt. She uses so the little girl, Danya she appears to be finishing up a like a symbol wrapped around the house, wrapped around the entire inn. And it appears to be, minus the the inn obstructing most of the view, it appears to be the symbol that Fakroru's shoulder.
With salt.
Not salt. She used dirt. She used
Oh,
dirt.
okay.
Sand,
Yeah, I was like,
whatever
she
that
wouldn't
is.
use salt. She would use dirt.
Salt is terrible for the earth.
She literally
Salt
points
the
at the. She puts her hands on the dirt and goes, "By the Green Mother's will, bring life back to this land." She raises her hand, and where spreading out from where where she touched the symbol, grass actually starts to grow around the entirety of the inn. And she jumps up and screams, "Ah, damn it!"
Whoa.
At this, I literally begin praying and praising the Green Mother.
Meanwhile, the inn itself looks like it's actually like been deep cleaned. The walls, the ceiling, the walls, the roof, the grounds around it. There's actually a full stack of wood just piled up towards the roof itself. The kids, like all the boys and the three girls are currently training with the swords, and well, half of them are. The other half are actually appear to be practicing balance.
Balance.
Be a
Yeah,
man.
making sure that they have their balance, like they have good balance.
Be a man.
God damn it.
And they're apparently, from what you can tell, the Dargos is like swapping them off like every 5 minutes. Like one half is doing the balance, the other half is doing the sword training. Then they flip flop.
So I look over at Sewer Line and said, did I say that you did a better job than a hag? I'm just saying.
I'm going to.
I don't even know what to. I didn't have this level of discipline when I was a kid.
I'm going to see if
Freaking
any
proud
of
of
the
my
children.
babies.
Hold on, Wagyu. Sorry, I was gonna say, hold on for Kodak. What's up, Wagyu?
I'm going to see if any of the children want to learn how to smith and work the forge.
One child raises their hand, and it appears to be the oldest female of the group.
The big one.
One of the big ones, yes.
Frog needs to learn more common.
Come along. We'll go to the forge, and I will show you how to make better gear and equipment to better equip your friends.
Ribbit, ribbit, croak, croak. Moo.
Looking for
Shit.
where her name is. Stand by. She looks to you and goes, "My name is Ivana."
Havana hump a lot.
Moo.
Moo.
She nods. "Yes, Mr. Boo."
My name is Wagyu Kobe Beef Wellington
Yes,
III.
Mr. Moo. That is awesome.
She goes, "Oh, what would you like me to call you?"
Moo was fine.
Most people call me Wagyu.
"Okay, Mr. Wagyu."
Mr. Moo.
Mr. Moo. I like Mr. Moo.
Mr. Mugu.
From now forth, you shall be known as Mr. Moo.
Come with me, and I shall teach you how to work the forge. I have armor to make for my friends.
She goes with you.
So I'm assuming Keck does as well.
You
Cat
people in
goes
your
where you
armor.
go.
We go to the forge. We take the new forge apprentice and teach her how it works. Well, we make armor for Kroru, and we make armor for Ogol. So
You people in your armor.
we should now all have full plate whenever these are done.
Which
Which means,
if you're doing it throughout the entire night, it'll take you all night.
and I will do it through the night.
Well, no, we got pressing business for the night.
All right, so
So roll my
all the
D100
kids,
for learning common,
all,
I assume?
yeah, you'll do that.
Yes.
All the kids, they see Sir Lloyd and they yell, "Master!" and they rushed over to Sir Lloyd.
I just can't learn common for shit, man. We're getting all
Can I
these
roll
high rules from
mine to add
Minotaur.
it to him?
No, he just does his D100.
I know.
We kept getting high rules from Minotaur, and now we cannot possibly learn fucking common, apparently.
Apparently, it's harder for you to learn a third language.
It
That is
seems.
the thing.
All right, so Sir Lloyd, you have all the kids rushing you.
Children, you have done an amazing job.
Hey, Sir Loin, don't feed him after midnight.
God damn it, motherfucker.
I am very impressed with the progress that you have all made today and the dedication you have all shown. Fuck, how many are there?
There's
150.
A lot.
there's 100. Hold on. There's 150 total, but that's not how many kids are actually there working.
Okay, well, you're missing
Yeah.
one. One's at the forge.
me
The rest
check,
of them are at your
yeah.
ankles.
No. So
Ankle biters.
he's got maybe 60 kids that are training.
Damn, you've
Okay,
you've been
easy
busy with having
Uh,
that
Some
many
are cleaning.
kids.
Barkeep, how's your copper supply look?
She looks up to you as you come in the door, and she's like, "It's decent. Why? Also, by the way, when you come in, you notice the entirety of this bit of this inn is spit shine clean. Like everything looks like it's been like renewed. Like the wood, like even the floor looks like it's been restained and repainted.
Do you
Holy
have
hell, you Dennis, it's like
I
3
am
hours.
so
Slave driver.
freaking.
do you have
There's a lot of
anything
kids, man.
sweet we can offer the children for their hard work today?
She like kind of raised an eyebrow and she's like, "Sweet."
Candy.
Made
Ice
with
cream.
made with sugar?
Man, this isn't the medieval times.
She's like, we don't have anything sweet. At least we've never found anything that's sweet."
All right, Grass Boy. Is there anything we can use?
What's considered a treat in this village?
They don't have treats. This is the land of the dead, dude. Do you think they
Another
have
meal.
fun times?
Another day alive.
Jesus.
That is a
Yeah.
treat.
They can breathe. That's the
Actually,
holiday.
actually, she does mention what Wagyu said. Another day alive.
All right.
Fuck,
I'll
I'm
give
loud.
each of the kids a copper then.
They're like, what do you want to do with us? There's no stores.
They all look at the copper and they look up you and they're like, "We're getting paid?"
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This
Uh-oh.
this is not payment. This is my gift to you for your good behavior today. It is a gift, not a payment. The work you did today was an exchange at the request of your parents for us to aid you. The coin is a gift for
I'm gonna
being responsible.
I'm gonna make
So
you
one of the
kids
boys raises a
strong.
hand. One of the boys raises a hand.
Yes.
Our parents told us that we're no longer their kids, and they told us to come here.
That's a fucking.
Can we bury the rest of the families in the ground now then?
All right, kids. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's some daggers. We're gonna take out all of your
This
parents
village
now.
this village is about to become children of the corn.
I approve.
Remember, revenge, children, revenge.
The frog is
Um,
down. The strong live, the weak die. They brought this on themselves.
What the hell?
What?
Our parents told us you're our new daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
He's like, I'm done playing. My new campaign is taking care of kids. I am Mr. Mom.
You
Okay.
have no idea how much I
New
just
plan.
want to say, fuck it, mimic mage.
So
This is-
so Danya
no.
is actually like goes up to Fukaru and hugs him and goes, "I did it! I did it!"
I look around to the grass dome, pretty much grass encasement that this place has, and goes, "You did this."
Hey, Mr. Sense Evil, did she really cleanse this part of the area?
Good question.
I mean,
As
it's
soon as-
impressive
hold on.
for what
As
she's
soon as
done,
you-
but
As soon as you say that, I just slowly look at you and go, "Do you question the Green Mother?"
no, I question this evil land.
That's fair. I'm not even,
That's
not
fair.
even arguing that fact. That's fair. That is 100% on
So
point.
Sir Loin, you're trying to check and see if this place has been cleansed.
Yes.
This area where the grass was growing.
So just because how big this place is, just so you guys understand, each square is 40 feet.
But we'd be able to tell a difference compared
And
here
hold on,
compared
and
to
you
like
said
over
it-
there.
And
The
you said
build
this thing is completely covered in grass now?
So the entirety of the circle was wrapped around the house. It was more than the house. It was more than the inn, but it was wrapped around the inn specifically.
Gotcha.
She covered the entirety of this area in grass and life, as you can tell.
So did she cleanse the darkness in this area?
Well, I'm asking Sir Lloyd if he's only staying in one spot or if he's walking around.
Oh, I got you.
60 feet.
60 feet, you'll need to walk around more if you're going to
Plus
check the
one for
entire
charisma.
area.
No, it's one. I could cast that 1 plus charisma modifier per day.
Ah, gotcha.
Are you able to like keep it active and walk around a little bit?
I think it's more like a pulse, just boom.
Yeah.
So it's there.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I think it acts more like a pulse.
All right. You can tell that the majority, like from what you're standing in, the pretty much anything that is beyond the grass is cursed still, while the rest of it has been cleansed.
Okay, new plan. For Kroru, you
Yes,
babysit
sir.
her, and y'all draw the mother symbol all the way
over the
around the
village.
town.
I
You know what?
entire-
That's a
have
good. Hold on, that's a good point. Let's go grab us a zombie and bring it back here and see if it dies when it enters this holy land area.
gentlemen. This may be safe from that, but is it safe from hags?
and any concentrated or desecrated places. So, am I getting a consecrated feeling here, or just a it's been cleansed feeling?
It's not consecrated; it's just cleansed.
Okay.
It is no longer deconsecrated.
The area of effect for this miraculous growth has indeed removed the desecration of the land inside this symbol.
Fitting the Green Mother.
She looks at her and goes, "Oh, by the way, I taught shit. What name am I gonna go?
Just give him a name.
Gret.
I call
Yeah,
him,
I was like, what
I
am I gonna
literally
give him?
call him. I literally call him one of the languages that I learned for small.
Kex
I call
snack.
him Sylvan for small.
Sylvan.
I literally just call him Sylvan for small. So
She
like
ca-
the
okay,
Sylvan,
she calls. All right,
Sylvan
so she
tongue
calls
for
him
small.
Sylvan.
No, the word in Sylvan for small is
Too
what
late.
he's
His
saying.
name is now Sylvan.
Yep, his name's now Sylvan. Fuck off.
You
Lazy.
Unless you have the actual word for me.
I was getting it. Yes.
Do 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 do.
I'm guessing Ogu was just kind of like looking at the grass encasing is just like, what the fuck is going on? Waffle, you still there?
Frog is most confused by weird grass that wasn't here earlier.
Well, you watched. Oh wait, yeah, you were there. You watched as the grass grew.
He's still confused by it because it's not natural, technically. He can
I get
see
the
it
feeling-
happen and still be confused by it.
I get the feeling Waffle got taken out to go over the friggin' do work again.
No. Just pause it at the first half of that sentence. Waffle got taken out.
God damn it.
No more waffle.
It's
Sorry,
not-
guys.
It's not quite time for
Siraj.
changeover.
Sarash.
Yeah, Sarash.
Alright, Sarash. So she calls him Sarash. And he comes over and she goes, "Look what I told him to do." And she goes, "Sarash, get bigger." And she points at the rat and the rat actually grows in size.
Keck smiles.
The rat is now bigger than Keck.
Keck thinks he can still eat the rat if it comes to it. Bigger meal. Last more than one day.
You just gotta cut him in pieces now.
Hey, nobleman.
Yes.
Not you.
We have noblemen.
I'm walking up to the mayor's son,
Oh, Ismark?
Ismark. What method
Ismark.
of address do you have for gathering the town in one spot?
The only way we've ever done that is by leaving notes under doors.
You don't have a village bell
I
or
like to leave holes in their doors.
something
Hey.
like that?
We used to have a bell, but it has been since what's the word I'm looking for? Obliterated? Yes.
We can
Damn.
mend it.
Can
We
you
can fix
applicate-
that.
You can mend something that no longer exists.
Yes, we have a blacksmith. He can make a new bell.
I'm
Mend
not
is a loose
present.
word.
I'm at the forge.
I didn't think he's president. I'm still. We can tell you we need a new bell.
All right.
But-
Lady bartender.
She looks up to you. Yes. By the way, her name is Mirabelle.
Mirabelle.
See, we found a bell.
How is it that the entire town's population learned of our conversation last night, enough so that they sent their children here.
Abandoned their children.
She
is what
looks
you
up to
mean.
you and goes, "Simple. I told my friends, my 2 companions here, to go tell them."
Why would you do such a thing?
How long till dark?
It's already dark. It's getting dark right this
I
second.
don't think we can house
Okay.
150 kids in this inn. All right, everybody pick a plank.
Well, I was going to suggest moving the tables out of the way. Are there any unoccupied beds or
Yeah, 3.
rooms? This is
She-
a big fucking inn, dude.
She looks at you and goes, "I have another 10 unoccupied."
Okay. Let's fill those up with the youngest ones. The older children, say over 10, will camp with me down here in the lobby. Now, I need you to have your friends speak to the villagers and have them assemble. Where's your guys' town square? Y'all got a town square?
You know, why did we just talk
Villagers,
about
technically-
assemble.
Technically, you do. It's right here.
So
Yeah.
do these 2 ladies here know which houses still have living people in them? But obviously you sent a runner to get all the kids. Apparently they know which houses are good and not. So, info, ladies. And you
Yes,
walked yourself into that
you
one, Demon. Don't tell me you
You
didn't.
you can ask them
But
that in a
obviously-
minute.
They came back. So they
The
obviously
very next day.
So now just give us information.
Do, 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 do.
I need you to spread your word. I need all the adults in the town square. If I do not get all the adults in the town square, I will begin to burn houses.
God damn.
What have I told you? This is an evil freaking cleric. Evil.
Wasn't that the paladin?
Mad cow.
He is not a cleric.
You can't get these people right, man. Come on, write it down.
Fine.
Okay, hold on.
Whatever,
Hold on.
mad cow.
Hold on.
Are you expressing your concerns in character, Captain Morgan?
No, well, not yet. I'm starting to look at you like, what? Really? What?
Mirabelle looks at you and she goes, "Are you talking about the empty houses or the houses with the
No.
parrots?"
Any parent who would
Oh God.
deny their familial obligations does not deserve
A home.
a peaceful life. These
Oh.
children have now been abandoned by the ones that brought them into this world, whether they wanted to or not.
Did he
They
say
will
that in
take
front of
They
Timmy that
will
got his
take
parents killed?
responsibility, or I will deal with them accordingly.
Does he say this in front of little Timmy who got his dad killed? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I said this in front
How
of everybody.
Smart is how smart is little Timmy?
I can tell little Timmy with the utmost straightness, under a truth spell even, that I did not kill his father.
You had a
Can
hand
you
in
s-
killing his father.
Can you say the same?
You had a hand in killing his father.
What was my hand?
Can you say the same,
You said do it.
Dragonborn?
I was about to say, actually, wait a minute. He never actually killed him or hit him in any way. I beat the man. You killed the man.
I helped you bury him.
I don't even think
And
I
s-
killed the man. I just scared him shitless.
You don't
I
even
threw
know
a
that he's
corpse.
you don't actually even know that he's dead. Well, you told me to kill him, so that kind of makes you guilty
All
by
right.
association.
No,
These-
I said kill him, help him. I don't care which. I'm leaving.
Yep.
These-
That's
these-
exactly what he said.
These parents will take their children back and provide for them as their familial obligations, or their children shall inherit their homes.
Not if
Or
you
what's
burn him
left
to
of
the
their
ground.
homes after you're freaking done with them.
She looks to you and goes, "Are you going to kick them out of their homes, or are you going to kill them?"
This
Yeah, I might
land,
do a little of both.
this land is plenty brutal enough that I need not raise a hand.
We now have to fight every freaking living villager in this town now. Thanks.
That's
She-
cool. We'll just
she-
have you punch them.
That's about all.
No. We'll just offer them a meal that can't cook.
She nods and goes, "All right, I'll talk to them."
I intend to resolve
God
this
damn it, for a
peacefully and merely
That is-
speak sense
That is
to
all
these
that I
people.
thought.
Yeah,
That's
you're
all
not
that I
wrong.
thought.
There's
I
no
like his
reason for us.
overreach.
There's no reason for us to have to resort to violence, but I need them to understand that this is completely unacceptable,
So
Oh no,
so
and
they
we
fully
are not
deserve
taking
violence.
we are not taking responsibility for
let
their
me
children.
let me see these mixed signals here. Oh, you're not responsible enough to keep your kids because you feed them to a hag. Now you're going, okay, now you gotta take your kids back because we don't want them.
No, no, no.
No,
He never said they're not responsible enough to keep their kids. He said they need to start being responsible about their kids. There's a difference. He told them they need to be responsible, not that they weren't responsible enough.
Okay.
Wait a minute, they
They
weren't
took that
responsible enough.
This
They
is true,
should
but
have
he
been
didn't
in-
say that, and now they're taking it as that, and he's saying, you better fucking do your job, bitch.
For Kuro, she is not really a fan of the cleric thing. She's more of a let me, like make supplies, like make bedrolls and shit like that. She prefers making things.
She wants to be a camp follower.
Wait.
He
God
wants to be a
damn
groupie.
it,
So hold on.
Sean.
As soon as she tells me this, that she just more wants to help make crafts and stuff, I look at her and go, "Tell me this, young one.
Go find the Moo Bear.
You wish to keep the peace with your sister, make this world around you habitable and peaceful. That I understand and even commemorate. There is one among my ranks, dear child, who could help teach you how to better build things to which could prepare both you, your sister, and many of these other children how to protect themselves and with what materials to do so.
She kind
If
of
you
like
wish, I can take you to him to see if he will teach you some of his trade."
she kind of tilts her head and goes, "Okay, Grandpa."
So I literally hoist the two of them up, one on each arm, and waltz them over to Sirloin. Or not Sirloin, he's not here right now, but freaking
sirloin is
Wagyu
here.
Kobe beef. I know
Oh,
Sirloin's here.
so you're going to Wagyu, okay?
Yeah, Smoke.
Okay.
Taking him over to the
Yes.
forge. I'm taking her over to the forge to meet you. This one wishes to help make, craft, set up bedrolls, and things of that nature. I
Okay.
asked her if she'd be willing to learn.
Upon entering the forge, you see Wagyu hard at work on a set of armor with the help of one of the villager girls and Keck.
Croak, croak.
The girl actually croaks back to the frog.
Does she actually say anything, or does she just croak?
Oh, no. You have full on taught her how to say hard work.
I like it! Keck likes it.
Heck is fan. But I explained to Wagyu Kobe beef that this young one wants to learn his
I
trade.
just hold up a finger and just press it to your lips and go, shh. Work to do.
Keep it on the hush.
Work to do, no talk.
Down at Keck. I look down at Keck. Keck, tell him when he gets the chance. Is it alright if I leave her here with you?
Okay, DM, I only have an 82 on my comment out of the 300, unless you raised it, but that you said I needed. How much of this do I understand?
You you understand like a quarter of it?
Hold on. I point to the little girl, act like I'm trying to be a blacksmith, point to him, then point back to the little girl. Trying to show that she wants to learn that.
Okay, in that
Hold
instance,
up.
I'm gonna need insight from you.
No, hold up. I'm also gonna. I immediately had a horrible idea of what he could say. Okay, he's not gonna say it. Never mind.
No, not you for Kuro. It's from Keck. Keck
Oh,
needs to
Keck
see if he
needs-
can understand what you're saying.
So
Makes sense.
I'm gonna do insight, but first, so you're gonna make it look like you're hammering, point at him, and then point at her.
Yeah, you're gonna go right to that one. Right what I thought.
No, I rolled the D100 to see if I was gonna go with that or not, which I'm not. But, sir, do you think about what you've done? Think about
swear to
what
God,
you
I'm-
say.
Are you looking at him very confused?
Yes,
swear to
he's
God,
very
I'm going to
confused.
I swear to God, I'm going to use the freaking forge hammer on both of their fucking skulls.
He looked very confused and croaks. Not that for Crow to understand it, but him too big.
There's no amount of words on this green earth of mine that explain how frustrating talking to you is.
You said, not me.
I try to tell him again and explain to him
The
she
the
wants to
little
learn.
girl tries to get down off of your shoulder.
Sets her down.
Clavdia actually walks up to where Wagyu is, taps him on the leg.
Moo.
Smoke.
I think his internet died again. He's not in the roll 20 anymore.
Motherfucker.
Well, we can take a 3-minute break for him to come back while I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I was
Continue
gonna say,
without
you
me
guys,
if he's back first,
no,
but...
no, I was gonna say let's take a couple minute break because I gotta hit the bathroom too.
But I was legitimately about to pull my fucking hair out.
Bro, can you help me with the water, please? We have it.
I hear Smoke back.
Yes.
We're taking a 5-minute break since you disappeared and we're actively using you so everybody can go to the bathroom.
Right.
And I was
No,
trying
my
to...
phone died, and like right when my phone died, my internet fucking
That would
came back
figure.
up.
Also,
I was trying to convey to Keck that she wants to learn your trade.
and what he actually
And
conveyed was
apparently-
to tell you to hammer her.
I'm gonna kill this fucking frog by the end of the day.
You're the one that chose not to bring the person
I'm
that
gonna
can speak
kill
to
this
him, or that
fucking frog.
and that gets the other cow to stop foraging
Actually,
for 5
wait a
seconds to
minute.
talk to him.
Wait a minute. I don't have to kill the frog. Because you're gonna dry the hell out if you stay near that forge for too long.
Nah,
Never mind, I think we're good.
Tech's fine. You have to have a water bucket to cool iron. He just hops in it occasionally.
So my big question here is, where, how long have I been at the forge before you brought her in?
That'll be a demon question once he's back, 'cause I think he went to bathroom too.
I'm about to say, I don't know.
I just love how your idea of how to explain it is hammer, him, her.
I'm gonna stab this child.
You're the one
stab him
that you know this group, sir, and you came up with that. Stab yourself.
I didn't even say hammer. I just said I'm acting like I am working on a blacksmithing.
Yes.
Acting like I'm working in a forge.
You said
And then pointed her.
You said
took
motion like a
that.
hammer. You said motion like a
No,
hammer.
I said I'm motion like I am working on a forge. I
Which
said
is
nothing about a damn hammer.
Which is hammering.
You envisioned that and went straight to dirty mind. You have the problem.
Nah, because working on the forge is hammering. Or drawing out, which I mean isn't much better.
Alright, Smoke back or no?
Yes.
Smoke's back.
Alright,
And we're harassing
Is everyone
Takura.
back?
I don't. Yes.
Is everyone back?
I think. I don't know.
Waffle, are you here too?
I'll take that as a no, because I'm not on my computer, but I have my headset on, so I'm basically here.
I haven't heard Waffle most of the night.
Yeah, I'm.
I can't tell if he's been AFK or if he's just not had a chance to say anything.
He was here earlier.
Well, I was actually gonna have him interact with the whole thing, seeing the whole circle being brought back to life.
Right?
Heard from him either. Now that I think about it.
Someone messaged him asking him if he's alive or dead.
might have had to leave.
Be thee living or be thee dead. I mean,
Well, my thing is it could very well be that he is dealing with a situation at work,
I
and that's why
mean,
he disappeared.
That's why I said that. Yeah.
either way, he's been in Roll20 the entire time.
Well, he's been in Roll20 and he's been on Discord the entire time.
Yeah, so he hasn't actually left, which he usually does when things happen.
Well, it could have been something so serious that he actually could not remember to. He didn't remember to, like, he just got up and left.
Oh no, I'm not saying that's not possible. Possibly what happened. I'm just saying usually he leaves, so I feel like there's a good chance he didn't actually leave. Just something's up.
Well, right about.
I've left myself in Roll20 for over a weekend before.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, well, you're
but
derpy. That's all.
But the thing
Wobble's
is,
also been accidentally staying connected here lately.
Okay.
yeah.
So they're both
Well, the other
derpy.
thing,
Got it.
well, the other thing is that he actually is supposed to be leaving here pretty soon anyway. Like, he should have actually gotten off now.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
So something probably did happen, because if he's not gotten off now, then there's something going on.
Seems legit.
That or his connection just doesn't work, and he's not even there.
No, I'm
Oh,
there?
I heard him. I heard him for a second. He's not dead.
Is who there? I'm there.
I heard something.
He's just mostly dead.
Waffle.
Your friend here
No.
is just mostly
I've-
dead.
I've been here.
We
Holy
just
shit.
haven't been hearing responses from you a bunch when things have been directed directly at you.
I haven't heard anything that's been directed directly at me.
I
Alright,
tried
what's-
talking to you like 20 minutes ago.
I didn't catch.
Okay, so he just completely
Okay.
missed it and then been just not
Okay.
active afterwards.
Okay,
Happens. Fair.
So I was gonna ask and see what your reaction was to seeing the entirety of the circle being, set up and given life.
Ah, finally some greenery in this area.
Can I eat it?
Makes a man think of home.
Actually, at that, the little girl would be like, "Where's your home?"
Up in the high mountains where no grass grows.
She looks very confused now.
As opposed to the low mountains.
She's like, "But why does it remind you of home if there's no green?"
Oh, there's green. There's grass.
Wait, say that again?
There's green, just not grass. Placed up by my village.
What is it?
At the base of the mountain, there's plenty of grass.
But what is it?
If it's not grass. I can't
We
believe
don't-
it's not grass.
I can't believe you're not in jail.
What is green that's not grass?
Trees. That should be fairly obvious, I do think.
She's like, "Wait, so there's trees, but there's no grass."
Yes. It's very rocky.
She looks over to Furkuru and is like, "Is that even possible?"
Higher elevations, there is something called snow, darling. It's very cold and can kill most plant life because of that. A few trees and bushes, shrubs, and even a few weeds have learned how to grow and bloom in those environments, but not much. The snow usually chokes out the grass, preventing you from ever seeing them.
Interesting.
Interesting.
All right. Yeah, sorry, Waffle. I just never heard I tried talking to you like a couple times and I didn't hear you at all earlier.
No, I tried to interact myself a few times, but again, I got talked over, ignored, or the interaction I was trying to have got hijacked by everyone else.
I got a feeling there was some kind of connection issue because you didn't hear him going to you, and we probably...
We didn't hear him.
Yeah, I say it's
Oh,
been a
no.
while since we've heard you at all.
I've had to step out a couple times to yell at trucks or check a truck in or whatever.
But no, like, even, like, being talked over in the background, I have not heard you in a bit. So
Well,
see,
I've
I-
been talking for an hour and a half now. I've just been listening.
I'm gonna turn your volume up a little bit. Maybe that's part of my problem too. But yep, I've been listening for a minute too. So
I've actually got him up to 150. All right. So I currently got the girl at the forge. She taps on your leg, Wagyu, while you're forging.
I pause.
She points at the metalwork and goes, "Can I help?" Now, take into context that she's like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
she could bring you materials when you need it.
Be very careful. I'll show you. I actually pause from what I'm doing, walk around the forge a little bit, show her how things work.
Okay.
And I will take a moment and help her make a dagger for herself.
Okay. He's arming the child now. Okay. For Crow, are you gonna take Danya back to the inn?
Yep. With that, now that I know she's good, I'm just gonna take her back.
Danya's carrying the pack rat, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Everyone's back at the inn. Ogaul, what are you doing?
I mean, there's nothing really else for me to do but like help watch over the children, right?
I mean, you could always try training some of the children later on if you want to.
I mean, that's part of watching over them, right? Is training them to be vicious hunters and fighters and killers.
Responsible, strong defenders of themselves and their families,
Hunters
That's
and
what I
killers.
said. Yeah,
with a taste for vengeance.
that is precisely what I said. Yes, vicious, strong hunters, killers, and fighters.
Actually, one of the bigger kids is actually gonna look at you and go, "Can you teach me to be stronger?"
I do killing?
This day, my whole life.
He goes, "Your
Yes,
whole
I
life?"
will teach you.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with him?
The first step to becoming strong is learning how to take a hit.
Oh no!
Oh no! Fuck.
Dodge, blood, boom!
Okay, roll to hit, and I'm gonna try and see if he has any evasive maneuver.
This poor child knows not what he asked for, but he's gonna get it.
No,
Oh
it's
god.
honestly it's gonna start off with like basic survival skills and
Holy
just
shit!
like
He rolled a 15 for a dodge.
the ability to survive in the wilderness with absolutely nothing.
Okay,
That's
so,
what I'm starting off with.
so you're gonna sit him down and talk to him and basically tell him how to survive.
And demonstrate, yeah.
What are you gonna demonstrate? Like making a fire?
It's a very harsh place up in the high mountains.
Boom.
I remember when I was thrown in the forest when I was 5 years old.
Oh my god.
He looks at you and
Nothing.
he's like, "You were thrown into the forest at 5?"
Yeah, very common for such a training to be administered to young people of my tribe.
You're either strong enough to live or we don't want you here.
He looks at you. He's like, "I'm 12."
Yes, but you are
Then
not.
you're behind schedule then.
You are weak and soft human.
Weak and soft human. Ouch.
He's like, he kind of like looks down and he's like, "You're not wrong."
You're not wrong, I am soft.
Take lessons to heart, child, and you will become big, strong human to rival even strongest and biggest of Goliaths.
He looks at you and he's like, I will aspire to be stronger than even you.
Don't get your hopes up too much, kid.
He goes, will we start training tomorrow?
We start today
He's like,
There's-
even without sleep?
in this world.
Sleep is for the weak.
You must be used to having very little sleep. And so begins the 72-hour gauntlet. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Who is surprised? Not I.
Alright, so are you gonna basically make him do kind of like what the Budge training does, kind of?
The what?
Budge training, like SEAL training, basically.
Oh, Jesus.
Make them deal with being up for 72 hours straight.
No, that's for advanced people. He is not.
Well, you said he's gonna be up for 72 hours.
Eventually,
So it was an immediate thing. Okay, cool.
he is weak, soft, and floppy human child, not big, strong Goliath child.
Alright, so what are you gonna teach him first?
Like I said, basic survival skills.
Alright, so you're gonna go outside with him and teach him how to make fire.
Yes, and forage for food and build a lean-to and all the other fun camping stuff.
Oh shit, wait, you're gonna take him out to go try and forage food?
That's not gonna end well.
I mean, it's
It's already nighttime.
foraging,
It's already nighttime.
and it's more theory than practical.
So you're actually telling him what like to look out for when he's foraging. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go out eventually, but not right now.
Okay. So he actually takes and I'm guessing you would quiz it, like test him to see if he retains the knowledge after you tell him.
Yeah, it's very much a teach, quiz, quiz back again.
So kind of like what we did.
I mean, I guess a little bit. I don't know.
I mean, we were freaking taught and quizzed and then taught and quizzed again, taught and quizzed again in the military.
I mean, we were taught quizzed again in high school.
More comprehensive.
True. All right. The kid actually does pretty decently. Now it's time for dinner. Everyone kind of gets their broth. Actually, it appears to be a meat broth too.
Meat.
Minus the two bowls that are set up that are vegetarian based.
Weak.
One is passed to Sir Loin, and one of the women takes it to go give it to Sir Wagu.
I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna try to get all the adults around, or all of the party around. Like, hey, come here. We need to talk.
Wagyu is still at the forge.
Yep, she's taking it to the forge.
Keck has
Oh,
concerns
she's a
about
brave woman.
Caribou at this point.
I'll pop back in about 40-50 minutes if y'all are still on. My relief's coming up.
Okay.
Right.
Wait, he wasn't our peace paladin, was he?
No.
No, he's our Tempest Paladin.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So
Or Tempest Cleric, my bad.
So here at the inn with me is Captain Morgan, Frokroru,
For Crow is
And,
Peace Boy.
and
Ogo.
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 Okay. So if any of the children attempt to come over, I'm gonna wave them away. Like, give us a moment. We need to talk.
Darkus looks sad when he tries to come over to eat at your table.
In a moment, lad. I need to have a discussion with my friends.
He nods.
I girl right up to me. Like, yeah, no, she stays. She is blessed by the Green Mother. She is freaking staying with me.
All right. So, you heard me speak to the bartender earlier. If she can get the information out about us wanting to protect the kids, overnight. I'm hoping she can get the information out to have the parents get a symbol. My threats were harsh, but I felt they were moderately deserved, and I may even execute on a couple of those for anybody who is in the same situation that these three family was in. If you understand what I'm saying. Now,
I know that
I
look at the
need
little girl.
I need preferably you, who is better at orating than I am and can keep their temper better than I can. These parents need to take their children back. We can train them, we can teach them, we can put them to work, but we cannot babysit 100 children. And once we leave this town, we cannot take all of them with us. We need the families to take their children back. I'm more than willing to back you up as intimidating muscle, but I feel you may have a better time coming across to these people than me, because I just want to strangle all of them.
Fair enough. If you don't mind, what on earth did you say to them? What did you say? You said you had said something and your temper had gotten flared. I need to know what exactly you told them to make them gather so I know
Oh,
about what kind
I
of deal
told
they
them any parent of these children who do not assemble, I will personally deal with them, and I may have threatened to burn them out of their domicile and or with them in it.
Well,
I cannot abide them just casting off their children in this manner.
you just wanted to fuck my day all up, didn't you?
I had
Well,
to
nothing that I can't
I had to
handle,
be
but
certain that they would arrive. Threatening
they
to burn
certainly
people's
will
houses
arrive.
in this kind of environment should get their attention.
I would be insulted if it didn't. Very well, I can speak with the group. That's fine. I
Captain
don't see any
Morgan,
reason that would be a problem.
what are your thoughts on this? These parents abandoning their children. Surely you can't agree with us, with us taking responsibility for all of them.
I was asleep when all this happened. I don't know.
No, you weren't.
You,
The
you,
children, when we showed up after purging the houses, I told the children I'm paying them and sending them home. Sorry, gifting them coin and sending them home, and they said our parents said that they are no longer our parents and not to come home. I thought that might get a rise out of you, but I kind of took the conversation away at that point.
yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I don't know. We'll see where the moment strikes me. I might go full murder hobo. Who knows?
Or
Or maybe I won't.
we have threats coming out here. Well, more threats.
All right, then hopefully we'll put this matter to rest in the morning. What I am willing to do is to continue with what we did today, separating the children into the groups that have the interest for the individual tasks they wish to perform. Have them assist the innkeeper while we're and train while we're gone, and rinse and repeat until this village is purged, and we can carry on, or we can move on with escorting the lady to the next town, or to the safe haven. But we cannot take responsibility for these children, nor...
I think we train him and give him daggers and call it a day. See what happens.
Danya's looking at for Kuru.
I like having them in one place where we can keep an eye on them, but this is a terrible place to do it, especially since we know that night creatures are drawn to her, and she is here.
Danya's looking at that for Kuru.
Yes, child.
I say fuck up the parents.
I like this child. Damn.
You have definitely been blessed by the Green Mother, though
Language.
you worry me
You're not there.
sometimes.
I know.
You do, in fact, worry me sometimes, child.
I'm gonna wave the boy over.
I hand her a dagger.
Gargos comes over and he sits down next to you and he goes, "Hello, master."
You did very well today. I'm very proud of you. After dinner, I'm going to teach you
How to kill your parents.
a centering stance that you're going to use tomorrow to teach the children.
Did
He
Walt?
nods and he smiles like he's like beaming, like he looks like he's like happy as shit.
Now eat up,
He starts eating his broth.
and I'll pass him my heel of bread.
He looks at you and he's like, "Are you sure?"
Nah.
Bread.
No, sorry. You said this is a meat stew?
So his is a meat, like all of his is a meat stew. There were two that were vegetable stews.
Okay, cool.
One made for you and the other one made for your brother.
Yep. I'll pass the bread off to him too. Grown boys need their food.
He starts scarfing down food. All right. So everyone, I guess, eats their food. Food is brought over to the forge for Wagyu, for Keck, and for the two girls. All right. What do you all do for the rest of the night?
Work the forge.
I know that's what you guys are doing.
Keck will
I
assist.
teach her how to pray to the Green Mother. The little one.
Okay. Do you go without? Do you go out in the grass with her, or do you just do it inside?
Out in the grass. What do you mean do it? No.
I have to ask. Sir Loin, you're going and teaching the boy how to do the center stance.
So the idea is, I teach him how to take a proper stance, feet shoulder width apart, knees slightly bent, weight slightly forward, center balance, and then I come at him from different directions while pushing him. If he breaks the stance, then he needs to recover.
Okay.
And then he'll try that with me, or tomorrow he'll do it with the kids.
Okay.
And I'm going to make sure he understands the necessity of not. This is not an all-out shove. Can I knock this person to the ground?
Yeah,
This is a can I get them to start to subconsciously assume these stances.
Oh, so you're like trying to make it more muscle memory.
Yeah.
Okay.
And power in your attacks come from a firm, solid stance. So
He nods. He gets the idea, and he actually like works with you on it pretty well. So how's the sleeping situation gonna go for the rest of you guys?
Keck will take naps in the bucket of water while he helps.
I'm going to be sorry.
No, you're good. I was going to say, he is not of a size and skill that he will be in continuous assistance. So he has time for naps.
I imagine the two girls in Keck will take naps, and Wagyu will work through the night solid because he has done this many times before.
Should I roll for more common learning?
Yes, you can.
Yes. Maybe I will start to be able to talk with people, and we won't upset the one teammate so much when he doesn't word his things very intelligently.
While working the forge and everything throughout this whole thing with the two children,
oh my Jesus! What's with these fucking rolls?
I'm so glad we're not doing much fighting today, because we would be so boned.
I swear to God. Sorry, that was a thing.
Right.
Continue.
So while I'm working the forge with these children and everything and teaching them stuff, I'm going to ask them if they are interested in taking up the path of the cleric forge.
Okay. The little girl is like, I just want to learn how to make things and help people.
You can make all kinds of things that can help people, from weapons to armor to tiny objects that have works of art. I'll show you once we're done finishing this last piece of armor what I'm talking about. It'll take about an hour.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna try and reconnect and see if the picture camera shit. Nope. Because I had your camera, but it had like this fucking triangle warning sign in front of your face.
Yeah, I have that, but
Oh.
without the camera right now.
I did before. Oh, there we go. Now, there we go. All right. What are you doing, Sir Lloyd?
Testing my
That's good.
just testing my dice because everybody was mentioning how bad they were going. So
And as you can see,
about the same.
Nothing changes.
All right. So before you all head to bed, and while Fakir was teaching Danya how to do a prayer, you two notice what appears to be a direwolf standing at the edge of the clearing of these grass.
Murder, 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 murder.
who is you two?
Fakir and Danya.
Near
I
the end.
lean over and point the wolf out to the girl and go, "Do you notice it is bigger than the average wolf? That is a dire wolf, dear child.
She's like, it looks like it's mad.
Looks like he needs to be
It
killed.
probably is. But the fact that it's not attacking means that it is scouting for something. Meaning it has a leader.
It
That
lowers
is
its
not
head. It lowers its head to the grass, sniffs, and backs away from the grass.
Seems the Green Mother did us a kindness. Well done.
She smiles.
Now then. Continue with your prayer. I'll keep watch on the dire wolf.
She continues her prayer.
Are we... Yeah, I probably shouldn't walk her down the freaking place to go to Wagyu and ask about that. Oh well.
Alright. So, do you and her go back inside once you're done?
Yeah, I teach her the prayer, what it means to do it, and the best ways and how to honor nature. And just leave it at that.
Alright, you head on inside. You'll see Sirloin is still up. I get like all the adults are still up. The kids seem to are going to sleep.
We've had a hard day of cleaning.
All the shenanigans.
What?
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 I'm having her listen here.
So you're not gonna tell Sirloin or anyone else about the wolf?
Oh, I'm totally gonna tell them about the wolf. I'm gonna tell Sirloin since he's right at the door, and then I'm gonna tell my roommate Ogo.
And Weimel.
How certain are you that the wolf will not cross the threshold of greens?
Seemed not willing to. Means his master is probably very intelligent, or at least smart enough to understand not to do such a foolish thing.
You believe these dire wolves are not natural? You believe them to be controlled?
I believe them to have a master, it would seem. No dire wolf I've ever met has ever been intelligent enough to do what they're doing out there.
Fair. I will trust your. I will definitely trust your assessment of the wildlife.
Pays to have good friends in very foresty places.
So do you all go to your normal sleeping arrangements?
Yep.
Alright.
The little girl goes with me, though. I don't trust her down into the stairs with the common children to not sink giant rats on them.
The common children.
Or worse, she gets her hands on a fucking spider. God forbid.
And then she makes the spider grow too.
I will be sleeping in the living room, or the main room.
Oh, you are? Okay. What are you doing? Picking a table?
Yeah, picking a table. I don't really need much sleep. I'm not been doing a whole lot today, so I'm kind of not sleeping, but not I'm there. Does that make sense?
I mean, you guys have done quite a bit. You guys cleared out 5 houses of enemies, so while you didn't fight, you did fight.
Right, I know.
I didn't
So,
fight, but I fought.
right.
You know, you know.
All right. So you guys go about your sleeping arrangements. Danya puts Sarash on the bed and says, "Hold on 1 second." And she goes underneath the bed for Kroger.
Little one.
She's like, "Yeah."
What are you doing?
She's like, "1 sec."
Shrash is probably very happy the frog is not here right now.
She pulls out a little, like, uh, she pulls out like this little like jacket that she made out of like plant life, and look like a like well not like jacket but more like a blanket, and she wraps the Sarash in it.
Hmm. Mighty kind of you, little one. I'm sure he'll enjoy it.
He like curls up in it and he's like, "Ooh, this is nice." All right. So you
Uh,
so your characters all go to bed, or those who do go to bed. Um,
Yeah.
the next morning you all wake up and you all hear um. Well, those who are at the inn, you all hear a loud amount of voices out in the courtyard. There is a knock on the room to Sirloin. You're the only
After
one in your room, by the way.
no, I'm in the common room with my back up against next to the front door.
Oh, I thought you went up to your room. My bad.
He did ask multiple times and you didn't revoice it.
I posted it in chat so that it could not be confused as to where I was.
Oh, okay, my bad. All right, so
Well, we don't pay attention to you in
so
chat.
so so you'll wake up to the barkeep Maribel shaking you, and she goes, um, "They're all outside,
All of them?
all of them."
Thank you. I will assemble my companions and address them shortly.
Avengers, assemble.
Smoke. By the morning, you have had all both sets of armor forged.
I will make my way to the inn.
Okay. You and the two girls and Keck are gonna have to make your way through a crowd. Just to let you know.
Okay. We make our way through the crowd.
Ribbit.
You arrive at the door,
I enter.
and you'll find Sirloin there, probably with everyone else awake.
Ah, brother. There are a lot of children here.
There are. I hope to have this resolved by tonight.
Is that what that gathering of people is outside?
That would be the gathering of parents who have abandoned their children and expect us to take on that role.
Well, they don't look none too happy.
I may have threatened to burn down their village if they did not gather.
Well, you would you wouldn't have said it without them deserving it, so now I back you up.
They sought to abandon their familial responsibilities and pawn their children off on a group of adventurers. As happy as I would be to take on this many converts, no.
No.
All the kids that you trained are all looking at you, kind of like they're kind of happy about the idea.
If we can better this town's children and purge them of the evil that has purged this area of the evil, then these children will have a life, and with the skills we teach them, they will be able to keep that life and better themselves. But we cannot they cannot do that without the adults being on board.
Well, the only thing I can think of is They have to take the children back, or we'll burn their village down.
I
And
have
that's because
for Kroru has agreed to address them this morning. I thought with his calm demeanor, he would be a better advocate than I until such time as brute force became necessary.
With his
I'm with you,
calm
brother.
emotions.
I'm with you there. But the other side of that is once we're done in this town, we can come back and take the children to the temple and have them properly trained like we were.
I like this plan.
We're not going to just abandon them to these people.
But we do have an overriding objective, and that is to cleanse the whole of the land.
We can't get back to the temple till we do that. Or at least that's the way it seems.
I have no intention of abandoning the children to this fate. But we need responsible adults to leave them with.
We are not responsible adults, brother.
That someone said it.
Is this in common or in cow?
This is in common.
Unfortunate. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. For Kroru, have you joined us?
Oh yeah, he said we were all down there.
Yeah, you're all down there.
Ready when you are, Fro Kroru.
Frog is riding upon the horns, as usual.
Before you go and address them for Kroru, I hand both Ogul and for Kroru 2 full sets of plate mail. For Kroru, yours is steel. Ogul's is iron.
What does that increase my AC to?
18. Without a shield.
Thank you. Because Lord help me, I know that I do in fact not have a shield.
20 with a shield.
Does it have any level of dex modifier allowed to it or none?
Nope, it's just a flat 18.
I asked him when next he can see if he or the little girl that I sent to him could try making a medallion of the Green Mother and show him the symbol again.
You show me the symbol?
Yeah, I show you my symbol, my holy symbol, and show it to you and say, can you make one of these for her? And I point to our new little druid friend.
You point to Danya, and she kind of looks kind of excited.
He said, give me just a moment here. And I look over at my smaller apprentice that joined me in the previous session of crafting. And I say, remember that trick I told you I wanted to show you?
You're like, yeah?
I'm going to show it to you right now. And I use my Forge Domain Cleric ability to create an item that is worth less than 100 gold. And I create a metal talisman of the Green Mother for the child.
But Dia is like excited, and Danya is like literally losing her shit.
It is fitting.
In fact, in Danya's excitement, she almost dropped Sarash by accident.
I help keep Sarash in her hands. All right. I give her over to Ogaul and say, keep her safe. I will go and speak with the masses.
You're literally going to leave Ogaul to deal with the kid.
I know he ain't going to bother her. And I mean, she could just summon a horde of spiders if she felt dang well. I'm going to show her nature's truest king of the jungle. And y'all may not know it, but the answer to that is motherfucking bees.
Are you going to go outside? Like, is it just going to be you outside, or is it going to be everyone?
I don't know if it'll be everyone, but it'll be me.
I will be going outside. I'll be flanking him. And just a step behind.
You'll be flanking him?
flanking
So-
him a step behind.
Real quick, just so the DM knows,
Your flank will flank him. Got it.
to create that item, it took my channel divinity charge.
Thank you for being honest.
Yes. With both me and my brother here, I'd say the flank stake is real.
You say the flank stake?
Flank stake.
God dang it.
You take the left, I'll take the right.
Oh, God, I love this group.
Miller, are you also going outside?
Sure.
Love it or hate it, it's somewhere in between. One or the other.
Keck, are you going on top of his helmet?
I never left it.
Okay.
This
Alright,
is
so the crowd. This is the quote the crowd sees. The crowd sees 5 individuals coming out of the building. The first
All
one
of them
is
around 8 feet tall.
yep. For Kroru, who is a furbolg. The other 2 who are flanking him on the sides happen to be fucking minotaurs. One of them has a fucking frog on his head, and then last but not least, there's a fucking Goliath.
2 Goliaths, technically.
Every one of them goes, wait,
Actually, yeah, 2 Goliaths.
they're not human? Ugh.
Keck just
Hello?
says, shit, fuck, bitches.
Hello. My
Sorry.
name is Frikroru, and I'm not judging you based on your appearance.
Racist.
They look at you and go, and what does a filthy monster like you want?
Well, considering that you're all abandoning your children to the care of random strangers, I would say I would want you to have your children safely tucked away back in their homes. We can feed them, but only for a short while.
And
We
you
will
think
have to
we can
leave.
feed them?
You've been doing well so far, haven't you?
No, we haven't. Our entire village is poor, and she sweeps to look at everything. And it's like, do you see any richness here?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And she goes,
He-
where?
I look over at the beautiful, fertile area created by the druid girl.
Okay.
Go right there. That land's fertile. It's ripe for growing crops.
It's a small patch of grass.
Doesn't mean it won't grow. You got to treat it with love and care Like
the
you
children
should your
you're
children.
abandoning.
that you've abandoned to us.
To, as you
But-
say, monsters.
Was it not one of you that said that they would be safer here?
I said that because at the time I thought all of you were drugged out narcissists.
Well, that's only a few of us, and that's the 10 that are in the back.
Oh, good. Will any of you in good conscience round up those 10, and I don't care what you do with them from there, but make sure they are bound and they do not get their daggum children
Oh no,
back.
we're not falling for that shit again.
They
Yeah,
all kind of like,
you don't get your children back. Your children are going to be handled in the care of your neighbors because clearly you need help.
they all kind of like look kind of confused. To like, wait, what?
See, this is my point exactly, yes. Now then, people, we will deal with Strahd. It is why we are here. We deal with Strahd, the land goes back to being fertile. Your lives return to normal. We cannot do that with an army of children behind us.
I don't know, the children could go
They all
strong.
kind of like look around. They're like, but it's an army, is it not?
There
Sure,
was a
you will be on the
crusade.
front lines.
There was the Children's Crusade.
So all of you are willing to look
I'm
me in
gonna
the eye. Hold on. As soon as they say that, so all of you are willing to look me in the eye and say, yes, I will send my child to go fight Strahd, and watch as he more than likely either turns them into a vampiric abomination, an undead thrall, or more likely just rip them into hundreds of tiny little pieces and feast upon what remains.
Growl.
That is what you are telling me?
I was about to say, it's not like we have an army, because an army of children is more like dealing with a small swarm of skeletons.
We are talking about Strahd. As much as I have grown fond of these children, and understand why each of you as parents love and cherish them,
Or should.
I do not wish to take them out upon the streets. where they may suffer or even worse, die.
She actually looks really confused. She's like, "No, we thought you were making it basically a safe haven for them in the inn."
If we could, we would, but we can't.
Can't stay here
So
forever.
let me explain.
We kind of did.
We thought this, yes, until we learned of the nature of the hags in which we are dealing with. These hags can enter the astral plane and then leave it at will wherever they wish in our plane. This means that the easiest way for all of you to deal with them is to board up your doors and prevent them from coming. Or, to better yet, sound about and raise the alarm should they come looking for a child. It lets us know. This will be more or less our base of operations, it would seem. Once you let us know that they're back in the area, we can hunt these bastards down and put them back into the astral realm, or, more hopefully, kill them outright.
The lady who appears to be in charge of the others kind of looks at you and she's like, "They only ever make deals to get children."
Then say no.
Just say
you
no.
kind of have to talk to the ones in the back.
Yeah, that is why I specifically said put them all in one house, every single one of them, and do whatever you wish. I want all of you.
Those 10.
Hold up, pause. Yes, those 10. I want all of you as parents, as decent human beings, to look at those 10 people and understand what they are telling all of you. They are telling all of you that your children's lives, as well as theirs, matter less to them than their fix. And if you think that you, as a decent parent, are willing to let them do that, to think your child so worthless as to value a pastry over the life of your child, kindly put them all in a house, and I don't care what you do with them from there.
Yeah, well,
if you want to go, I literally point over to Sirloin and go, if you wish to go his route and burn their home to the ground, if it is to keep the greater peace, I will burn those 10 people to the ground. But their kids, for those children's sake, are not going back to them. I don't care what you do with them.
One of them in the back yells, "They're not just pastries, they're delights."
Sir, I have an incredibly pissed off 8-foot minotaur who would like to have a word with you. I really don't think you would want to have a word with him. Or the other people around once he goes off. So
that would be me. The other 8-foot tall minotaur raises his hand.
He's got balls of steel. Apparently, he yells out, "He ain't shit."
The frog just pats Wagyu on the head and moves. Do you want to throw me at him?
You don't understand him, sir.
No, but he understands the tone of voice as insulting.
He also understands the word shit.
Yeah.
Kerr, what were you gonna say?
Let me tell you a story. Man gives his children away, one by one, to a hag. Hag comes one day and attacks the man. Man is now dead in a hole. His children are now my 2 adopted ones. I point over to Dagu. This one made the grass barrier around you. She is gifted. She's coming with me regardless. These 3 children will stay with us. We'll keep them safe. But we can't keep an entire freaking army of children. They're not yet prepared. We have them trained. They can defend themselves somewhat.
Probably better than you can.
He yells out, "I only got 1 child left, and his name's Emric."
Then Emric isn't coming back to you so that you could sell his life for food.
So I wade through
I'll
the
sell
crowd
my
to
sister.
that person that's talking. Kind of grab him and throw him over my shoulder and walk away with him.
Oh god.
Okay. He's still talking shit as you're walking away with him.
I'm gonna go to one of the nearest house that I think there might be a zombie in.
Oh god.
Hold on. At that point, I stop and look at the entire group at large. Gentlemen, fathers among you, women, and the mothers among you.
Is that the red ping for me?
At I wish for all of you to be honest. Look around at yourselves and then look back to those, well, now 9 people. Tell me this. Are you willing for your children to be horribly mutilated, ripped open, and tormented for the sake of their fix? Are you willing to let your husband or your wife, since that man just admitted to willing to sell his sister out, are you willing to let these people sell everyone in this village out for a pastry? Keep in mind that some hags tend to make the females turn into hags, which, in my humble opinion, is a fate worse than death.
You'll see, as you're saying this, like 10 people, or like 20 people walk over to all these people, and you just watch as they all get shanked.
I like
Amen.
these people.
May the Green Mother watch over them as they go beyond. Sirloin,
One of them-
if you,
one of
I
them-
look over.
Hold on.
Hold on.
One of them starts chopping off the heads, and starts placing it between their faces pressed against their ass, and goes, "Now they will know disrespect and never find the afterlife."
Damn.
Yes, well, the problem is if they don't find the afterlife, they'll find the undead life, and we've done a whole hell of a lot to make sure that doesn't stay around here. So, Lauren, if you will,
But I chopped their heads off.
doesn't help. We have literally seen heads rolling downstairs to try and nibble at our ankles. So,
What?
Lauren, if you would
Not
please.
Rest assured, I will deal with ensuring that they cannot be resurrected as undead. Now, these 10 adults here had children.
9.
9 of them, and
10.
the 10th one is being tossed into house number 24 and being eaten alive
Oh, no, hold on. I'm giving
Wait,
him a
what?
dagger, telling him good luck, and then throwing him in.
Wait, what?
He gets
Oh.
the dagger.
Oh, you poor bastard! You fucked up. You tossed him into a house full of nothing.
Okay, then I find another house.
All right, so you toss him into the next house, which is this one right here.
I keep a hold of him until I know for sure. Like I knock on the door and wait for a zombie to.
Oh! You hear multiple zombies in this one.
Okay, I make sure, and then I say good luck. Shove him in.
Okay.
Anybody home?
Feeding time.
Fantastic.
It takes about 20 seconds before you see blood spilling out from underneath the door.
Is there anyone
And I
among
walk back to the
you?
group.
Is there anyone among you who would be willing to take
Among
these
us.
children into your homes? One family need not adopt all of them, but I would request that families stay together. Is there any among you who would be willing to do this?
I apologize. I accidentally unplugged my freaking headset.
Nice.
He's asking if anyone in
I just
the
asked-
group is willing to take those children of the 9.
Yep. The leader, who's the chick, she kind of walks up to you guys and goes, "To be honest, our homes are not built to withstand attacks.
Well, I can fix that.
We would feel more comfortable if they would be staying here in the inn instead."
Good
All
woman.
the children.
Good woman, we cannot protect them while we purge this
Hold
village
on.
of your
Well,
undead
But
problem.
if some of the adults stay in the inn too, that would still help the numbers.
Then we will do it like this. If the inn is the most protected place, and we have now we have our young druid here to thank for assisting in that. If the inn is where you wish to keep your children, then we need at least any man with capable arms to stay at the inn. Work in shifts. Do not let one man stay more than 2 days at the inn. Switch out. Return to your homes only during the day. At night, everyone locks down. I'm sure you know that by now. Nothing will enter the area. We have seen dire wolves come near the
Well, we
location,
can't say
sniff,
nothing,
and
but
back away.
I have an alternate solution for this as well to kind of even this out a little bit. You said your homes are not secure enough, you think, to keep things out?
Well,
I
they
don't think you
definitely
have-
can't keep out this devil's Strahd.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a totally different problem.
I
Yeah,
can
that's what I ain't
reinforce
talking
your
about that one.
homes and bless them and whatnot, and add
And whatnot.
extra whatnot to them to keep things from getting in.
Add
We did
extra
that
whatnot.
years ago, and they still are not able to be consecrated.
Look, there's no catch-all 100% problem. We're trying to help you fix a bad situation. We
Well,
can only
see,
do so much. It is what it is.
Hmm.
I
Take the
have
help
a
where you can
solution
get it.
as well. You see those 10 people that or those 9 people, and the one that got thrown in the other house?
Yes.
Pile their bodies up for me. I'm going to consecrate them and
Well, I'm
do
sure they
a
can't go after the
ritual to
zombie
keep.
house. We'll probably have to go out to clear that one.
So, like, once they pile their bodies up and everything, I'm going to take an accelerant and pour over it while saying a prayer and act like the
Dump
accelerant is
accelerant
holy
over.
water. And then I'm going
Good
to set them on
God.
fire.
So one of them actually asks you guys, like, goes up to Fukuru, the lead chick. She goes, so you're saying you can help protect the children by helping build strengthen the homes, but what of the house on Horror Street?
You talking about that haunted place?
That got burnt down.
Yes,
It's
It doesn't
ashes.
stand there anymore. It's ashes.
I walked past it this morning. It is up.
Called
Excuse me.
it.
Shit.
Sorry. In my
Just a
head, I
minute.
called it.
We'll be right back.
I'm just going to take a shit where I stand and be like, what?
He shit himself.
That's why he wears the
Bullshit.
brown pants.
Bullshit. I swear to God.
I'm pretty sure he's not wearing pants.
That's why
I'm
he
not.
wears the brown armor.
She
Okay.
looks
Why
at
we
you
can't
and goes, it is standing as of this morning.
We burned that fucking house to the ground.
Well,
Well, I don't know what to
apparently
tell
it
you,
had a
ma'am. You're all
problem.
fucked, so sorry.
Apparently it had a problem with being burnt down.
It was well done.
It had a problem with being burnt down. Well, yes, it did.
New plan. We burn it down again. The little girl does her holy symbol, and we unconcentrate the ground.
You mean undeconsecrated?
You mean we
Okay.
reconsecrate it?
You know, if we go back to that house and we get dragged back into that mist again because we got close again, I'm gonna be so mad.
I mean,
We are a higher level. We can survive better now.
It's true.
Says the. Okay.
That is an appropriate response. Okay.
no, what do you all want to do?
Look,
Gentlemen, ladies, the best. So the house came back. What is the house's predicament? Why is the house a problem? Don't go in it.
But yeah, my suggestion to you is don't go within 20,000 feet.
That's the size of the village.
Exactly.
Don't stay in it.
Pack up and move the fuck out.
Move.
Where will we go?
The next village over?
Hey, can we
Somewhere
build him a
less
house
damned
outside
than
of
this
town?
place.
That is weeks away.
Oh, we're gonna pack up this whole village and move. Okay, let's do that, guys.
I like that.
I
Just
mean,
burn.
mean-
I'm
you
tired of
know
this,
where
dude.
each person is.
Everybody's here now. All the kids. Let's just go ahead and convoy out of here and burn the whole freaking place down. Let's just say screw it. And then they come back, and the only thing standing is Horror House. That'll be the only thing left in here.
God.
That
No,
might
it
not
sounds
be
like you're
such a
saying
good.
whorehouse.
It might not be such a good idea to leave that just to be the only ones, because anyone who walks by might go into it and be like, "Oh, this is a nice house." Oh no.
No, we're not gonna leave it. We're gonna burn it down. But apparently, it has a habit of not being burnt down.
I'm sorry. If you hear a house is called Horror House and you say, "Oh man, that's a lovely place. I should probably go in there and see what's what," then you deserve to die.
No, it's actually called the Death House.
Okay,
Oh, that's
if
much
there's a
better.
house called the Death House, and you willingly walk into the Death House because you're wondering, man, I wonder if that Death House is really as cool as they say it is, then you kind of deserve to die. Like at that point, you're begging for death. Nothing can save you. You're just stupid.
So
But okay, so I look at them and go, "What do you do to deal with the death house? What have you
Everybody else
done
going?
this whole time?"
We don't come out of our homes normally.
Its actions only occur at night, correct?
We don't know.
Do any of you have a scroll of fireball?
They kind of like look confused. They're like, "What is a scroll and what is a fireball?"
I'm just gonna like.
I can throw a Molotov really far.
Well, no. The whole point of the scroll of fireball was to make the house make a dex saving throw.
What?
I think it would fail.
The house
What?
How's the
jumps
house
over
gonna
the
make a dex
fireball.
saving throw? Is it gonna jump out of the way with its little legs?
Well,
Don't
considering we burnt it
don't
down
challenge
and then
demon.
I threw holy water all over the grounds and it's back, I'd say we need a little more spiritual muscle than we can bring to bear at the moment.
Yeah.
Then we can bring
That
the cow.
I was gonna say that was the wrong campaign, Teeps.
Bring to pasture at the moment?
Yes, yes.
I can go with that.
Works.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah, Waffle's not in this sorry, not Waffle. Void is not in this
I
campaign.
legitimately was not making a fucking bear pun. I was using it in its original legitimate context, you degenerate fucks.
That's what this campaign is. Get
It-
with the
it will-
times or shut up.
It will forever never not be a pun anymore.
Yeah. Have you met the people that make up this party? It is never not
You
a
know what?
pun.
Okay,
You know what we're about.
Wymill, because you have to start being quieter and we've gotten better at not talking over each other, but we still do sometimes. Post up in chat when you need to interject something,
I was gonna say yeah.
so you're not yelling over us.
I say if anyone's getting ignored a bunch, say something in chat where we can see it so we know. Cause
Well, I was actually gonna say, do you guys want to like stop for the night, or do you guys want to keep going?
I'm
At the-
1,010% good to keep going.
I'm good to keep going, but at the very least, I'd like to finish up with these villagers, so we're not trying to pick up in 2 weeks in the middle of a conversation with the villagers.
That's if we're
Right.
playing in 2 weeks.
Oh, Christmas.
No, Christmas is.
I'm game.
Oh, right, Christmas is 2 weeks from now. Fuck. I'm
Yep.
I'm
down.
game.
I'm down.
I'm okay because all those festivities will be over.
Exactly.
I think Kodak was the one that may or may not be down.
Right.
Right. That's Christmas Day anyway. It's not Christmas Eve, so.
Yeah, it's Christmas Day specifically.
Before we hop off tonight, I'd like to have a plan in place we can put in paper
Yeah.
so we know what we're doing
So
when we come back.
I think this: if we let those parents who believe that the inn is safer for their children, then I would say, okay, so the parents who wish to do that, you need to come to the inn and assist. The children know that they have to work for their stay. You won't have to pay for that. So the parents aren't, tightened down on money. The inn can keep a stock and assist with food, but you're going to have to help feed your kids as well. Hopefully the grandmother can teach our little druid friend here the spell called Goodberry, and that could help out a little bit too. But
The head lady is like, oh well, we have no problem helping maintain keeping food and other things for you.
fantastic. So I think what we should do, to those of you who think that the inn is the safest place, take your kids there, but make sure that at least one of the parents is there as well. If anyone witnesses the hag's return, immediately spread the word. If your kids are at the inn, you need to go to the inn until that hag is out of this village. Let us know. Spread word of mouth. Once we know, that hag will be ran the hell out of this village. Furthermore, if you believe your children should be safe at home, tell us where your home is so that we can try to better prepare your home for any attacks or invaders. And I kind of point over to Wagyu, tell this man. Tell him. If you want your home reinforced and you still want your kid at the inn, then treat it as though your child is at the inn. You need to go over there and help at least one of the parents. But if you still want your home fortified, ask this man. Ask Wagyu.
Hello.
Is that Waffle?
I do believe a wild waffle has appeared.
I am returned.
Is it a chocolate chip waffle?
Mm,
Okay, I have gone through and deleted the names of the adults who had died.
Good.
Good.
Let
Fuck
them
them
be
adults.
forgotten.
good people, I have two things that I need addressed with you. First, those of you who have remained, who are responsible, loving parents to their children, I apologize for any anger or fear that my threat caused you. I was under the impression that you had abandoned your children to strangers in an effort to get away from your familial responsibilities. I now see that you did it for your children's protection, for which I commend you. You
I
have
do
my apologies.
I do have to interject here on you, brother. That was not a threat. That was a promise.
That's
My
fair.
brother, my brother Wagyu speaks the truth.
Any parting words from our revenant mountain with legs?
Revenant?
There
Resident?
is
No,
there is one more piece of
resident.
business I
Resident
needed
mountain with legs.
You
Thank
said
with
you.
them.
Revenant, but yes.
I know it's late. It's late for
Hold
No,
on.
me.
he was
Once
thinking of playing a revenant though.
Hold on, sir.
there is
Sirloin
one
has a
more
question.
piece of business. Um, Once we have cleansed this village of the undead plague, we must continue on our way to deal with Strahd. We need to know that the children, the orphans, who are left behind yet protected from their addict family, are protected. Whom among you would be willing to take these children into your home and raise them as your own?
Two women who are kind of step forward and they're like, we had lost our children due to flu some years ago. We'll take the children.
If you would, once we have dismissed and before I head out with my companions to continue our daily purging, I need to speak with you. Uh, I need to speak with you about that if you are willing.
They nod.
And the other side of that is, I would also like to add that once we have cleansed this land completely and we pass back through here on our way back to our temple, any children who would like to join us and learn the ways of paladinism or clericism or forge crafting, I would like to invite them to join our order of their own
Many,
accord.
many of the kids who are training under Loin, yeah, like go hooray!
Oh no, how do the parents feel about that one?
Some of the parents like a little nervous. Some of them looking a little worried. One of them's like, sounds like not a bad idea.
No child will be forcibly removed from a good home.
No, it
You
totally
start
is the
selling
child's own wish to pursue that.
waffle. Got any closing remarks to this entire ragtag assortment of parents that Sirloin was about to scorch to the ground?
Hey.
Only if they deserved it.
I wasn't there for it, so I have no idea what I should be saying anyway. So I'll just leave it.
So to wrap it up, the parents, with the exception of 10 of them who are addicts, they were not abandoning their children. They heard that the inn was safe, so they sent their children there to be safe. They are willing to continue. They are willing to continue their familial obligation, but they fear that the children will not be safe in their own homes. So we have arranged that those who don't feel confident in their home defenses will leave their children at the inn. But if your child is at the inn, you will take turns rotating in to help take care of them. Um, and anybody who wishes to have their home reinforced, if you will be getting with Wagyu. Um, We executed, and in one case, fed the zombies. Fed one to the zombies. A particularly outspoken man who was damn near bragging about how he was going to sacrifice his last child for more pie.
Even
Fed
his
Interesting.
sister, if not the
Wymel,
kid.
or Captain Morgan, fed him to a zombie house. Well, he gave him a
He-
dagger and shoved him in, so he gave him a fighting chance.
He became pie.
20 seconds
Uh,
later, he died 20 seconds later.
We have purged the bodies so they cannot be resurrected, and I was about to discreetly reward the two ladies who were willing to take in the orphans, and that is about what you missed.
Oh, and Murder House is back standing again.
Yeah, the death house rebuilt itself.
Time to go burn it down again.
And this time we're going to have little girl draw a holy symbol around the grounds. Yep, so that catches you up. Anything you'd like to add?
Well in hand. I have no comment to make on it.
Alright.
Waffle just quietly standing there like a friggin' mountain. I go play with children now. You all bore me.
So,
Correct.
oh,
I'm not going to go play with children. I'm going to go teach children.
What are you teaching children?
Just in the background, you hear dodge.
Oh God!
Dodge!
so the one kid you were training is now trying to dodge.
Hey, roll a deck save, demon.
I already did, and it did not go well.
Roll one for us to see, or it doesn't count, demon.
I did it earlier, you fucker.
Roll it again, because he just said dodge. Do it for all of us to see, so we know if he passed or not. Well, damn.
You just killed one of the kids.
Little Timmy fell on his fist.
I really hope you pulled back on that punch, buddy.
Emmerich took it, now has a black eye.
Is that all?
That is
He
it.
got hit by a mountain. The fact that he only got a black eye is commendable.
Emmerich is one of those bigger boys that's like he's big, like way too big for his age, but he's just that big.
He's extra chonky.
I said dodge, not take
No,
it like
not
a man.
that, not like that.
Waffle, what do you say to him now?
Dodge better.
Why didn't you dodge?
Please tell me he tries to dodge again.
Please shout that you're making him dodge.
He dodged worse.
Oh
You see,
It's a black eye. It's
the
messing
fun
up his
thing
vision.
is- the fun thing is, it's not child abuse if it's training.
Oh my God.
Amen.
Remember, he endured worse as a child.
Yes, this is the kid who was the last to be sold by his fucking parent for fucking dream pie.
I think the kid.
And he wants to be a Tempest Cleric?
He just wants to be stronger.
Okay, so yeah, if he really wants to be stronger, he'll endure the shit out of that.
Yeah, he took a broken nose like a fucking champ.
Oh damn! Not just a black eye, but a broken nose.
Yeah, the second one broke his nose.
We
you
might
can
want
tell
to
his
stop
nose-
him.
Broken.
Well, here's the thing. He's just going to cast Cure Wounds on him after he's done.
Hold on. Waffle. So you broke his nose, what do you do?
Oh God.
You're a bad, bad man.
If you're not gonna dodge, at least block, and you don't block with your face.
He's like, how do I block?
You haven't taught me this yet.
You're a bad teacher. You don't know kung fu.
Dodge!
You're supposed to dodge.
Wax
not
on,
block.
wax off.
Jeez.
Are you trying to make him dodge again?
No.
No.
You're like, nope, not again.
And actually go and teach him how to block and when to know a punch is coming.
Okay.
You don't know better.
I'm not going to, but I'm so tempted to have the frog be like, "Hey, dodge this," and try and touch him to touch Ogre Ul to be like, "Hey, can you dodge this?"
Oh, he knew it was coming. He got a black eye from it.
Out of curiosity, would he be able to dodge Keck?
The frog's not
Wait,
going
no.
to, but
Oh,
Poison Hands can do some great.
You would
things.
kill you would kill the kid.
No, I meant on Ogre Ul.
Oh.
You're supposed
Silver
to dodge. Well, let's see if you can dodge. He's not going to.
Silver-
He doesn't understand what's going on, but it's tempting.
Silver would spend really well in this town, right?
Wait, say that again?
Silver would spend really well in this town, right?
Decently?
Okay. Cool.
Alright. All the parents are kind of dispersing. The ones that are helping out with the inn are staying, the other ones are going to their homes and shit. It seems
I
like
look
many of them
down-
are having conversations on the way home.
I look down at our little druid friend and her sister and just go, I will be honest, that was a very scary moment. And thankfully, I didn't actually have to use any of my cleric giving abilities to make them more calm. I am saddened to note that the 10 couldn't be reasoned with, but for the greater good of you kids, those 10, well, they needed to be taken care of in some way.
Danya's like, yeah, Emmerich's dad's an asshole. Or he was.
He was. He definitely was. Now I do believe he is eternally kissing his asshole.
No, he's the
Also-
one who got thrown and eaten by zombies.
Oh, was that who that was?
Yep.
That's
Oh.
why.
Well, the good news is, children, sometimes even the unnatural tends to follow the natural order. They saw prey, they tore that prey apart. Lessons learned.
Don't
Don't
be
stand
prey.
in front of zombies with nothing more than a kitchen knife. Won't end well.
I wish Keck knew common right
Lesson
now,
learned.
because he'd just be like, I stand in front of them with no weapon.
Yeah, you also have poison and your fists.
The
which
poison
are
doesn't
weapons.
fucking work on them, dude.
But you have fist, and fist work good.
Fist better than knife?
So Danya's looking at you and she's like, so what's this about you wanting me to purify a house?
Honestly, I am not 100% on board with that. I don't know if the Green Mother will do it again, and I don't know what effects might occur if you do. More still, I don't want you anywhere near that damned house. Just because, well, it's a damned house.
What's
Shouldn't
up,
have to
Walker?
say much about that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Waffle, you did get full plate. Waffle's not actually on Roll20 right now.
Waffle, you have full plate now. So you
Right
have an
on.
18 base AC. Everybody's got full plate now.
Minus the barbarian.
And the
Who
frog.
doesn't need it?
The frog
And
very
the
much does not have it, and he does not want it.
There we go. There's the book of where we're leaving things off.
Are we leaving things off? I thought we would not. I thought we would keep going.
I figure we might go a little bit more, but it depends.
Meanwhile-
Hey, I'm good with going further. I'm okay with that.
Meanwhile, over at Camp Ogaul, you just hear, let's get down to business.
God damn it.
To defeat
To defeat
the zombies.
Strahd.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Clank, clank, as you're walking around in your new full plate armor.
Did they send me weaklings?
Wymel says he said it first.
Just walk directly past the literal ensuing encampment of children getting their ass beaten to them by Waffle. I look down at the two girls. Remind me not to let him teach you. Unless you really want him to. But
There is
anyway,
glory in combat. Faith is found in the fights.
I just watch as one of the kids get beamed. Yeah, his methods are a bit unorthodox. I'll give him that. Just
A bit.
a little bit off, just a bit.
Just so you know, Waffle, your trainee is actually doing pretty damn good. He's a little clumsy, but he's doing pretty good.
Everyone must start somewhere.
He goes, "Am I getting better, Master?"
Silence! 1,000 more swings. 1,000 more swings with the warhammer.
Oh dear God, no. Rock Lee's training method, really?
He's like, "Yes, Master," and he starts swinging the great hammer again.
Yes, master.
Yeah, he's not too happy about that part.
1,000 more.
Yep.
10,000 years.
The kids go about their thing. What are the adults doing? What do you know?
Any adult who wishes to get in on the training,
No, I
Would-
meant you guys.
oh,
I assume forging
Um,
or killing
time to-
zombies. I'm okay
time
with
to go
either.
kill more zombies. Once we got everything sorted and
I will aid in the killing of zombies because every house we clear is materials to reinforce the other houses.
Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't immediately respond with
Yes,
that for
I
you.
see what Captain Morgan sees. Lima would like to know what about the death house.
Burn it! Burn
Burn it
it
again.
all! It's an abomination that we have not allowed to exist.
It would also appear that for Kroru does not like the idea of bringing Danya anywhere near the house.
Well, then tell him he needs to consecrate this fucking ground.
Well, we're just gonna go burn it down. We're not going in it.
Burn it and then consecrate it. Yes. I like that.
For Kroru,
Yes.
what's your answer to that?
What did he just say?
He said, "Well, we're not going in it. We're just gonna burn it down."
And then we
Then why
consecrate the
did he-
ground.
Well, if we're gonna burn it down and nothing comes writhing out, then I'm fine with it. But I'm marching in line step with her every second of the way. Damn hell house ain't gonna bother my baby girls. Fucking curve a foot in there. Where is the ass on a house, you would say?
The
I
cellar?
would probably think it's the gunners.
I'm gonna
No,
kick
that's
it
the
there.
gut.
Try anything. I saw that. Dang coming. Anyway. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a good idea.
All right, so you guys head to the death house.
But before we go into the property line, like from the street, I'm gonna look over at Captain Morgan and go, Captain,
After you.
if you wouldn't mind doing the honors, lob some Molotov cocktails that you said you have at this house, and see if it can make a deck saving throw.
Give it some Molly.
No, do not give the death house Molly. Do not give the death house Molly.
Molly Tov. Come on, sir.
Wait, why are you rolling a deck save?
You don't roll the deck save, the house does, which it just rolls a 0. So it fails.
I don't know, DM, is it gonna roll a dex save?
Quit.
It's gonna roll a con save.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Demon to have it actually do a dex save. A minus 10.
it takes the molly pretty hard, but it also at the same time it looks like it's persevering through the flames.
Through the fire and the flames.
And all you hear is a creaking, like a groaning creak coming from the house.
As it burns.
It's burning, but the flames are starting to go out.
This thing
Uh,
is not wanting to burn. That I don't like.
See, is there any quit?
Well, he did only throw one Molotov, so
Oh, another one.
Smash another one.
oh god, it took that one like a fucking champ.
I'm going to take some of the accelerant
He
that
throws
I
another one.
found and
Okay.
throw it at the house in one of the fiery areas.
Oh dear god, that one failed. Okay, the house is starting to go up like a Christmas tree on the third Molotov.
Good.
Like an
Good.
old Christmas tree, no less.
A fucking dried out Christmas tree like the one from Christmas Vacation.
Oh,
Ooh,
Christmas tree.
ooh.
Yeah, the one that went up like a fucking Christmas tree in 2 seconds.
God.
Pile of old sawdust.
Burn the witch.
Poof.
So you guys have burnt the house down in about 30 minutes. What do you all do?
Have Druid Girl consecrate the ground.
So you're gonna tell her to make the holy symbol again with dirt.
Well, I'm assuming that's what for Crow would do.
I'm walking with her.
And
Help him
I'm
make it.
going to. For Crow Room, would the addition of holy water be an aid to this blessing, do you think?
Couldn't hurt. Throw as much on the damned place as you like.
I was actually going to follow behind you and add holy water to the diagram itself.
Second verse, same as the first. Couldn't possibly hurt.
Then,
You.
as they're drawing their symbol, I'll follow behind and dribble holy water along the same path while invoking my deity to return this soil to livable. What am I trying to go for here? Undesecrated.
Undesecrated.
Yes.
Reconsecrate it.
No. Well, we have to undesecrate it first, then we can consecrate it. But even the my spell lets me see.
Well, it's not
Even
necessarily
the inn is not consecrated.
that you're reconsecrating or like de-desecrating. You're purifying.
That word. There we go. Cleansing.
Okay.
That word. That's what we're doing. So I'm invoking my deity to help me cleanse this area.
Okay, so after about say 3 hours of the girl trying to get the freaking dirt going, um, she manages to make the symbol and everything, and she goes to touch it, and she goes, "Oh, Green Mother, make this land and this home no longer evil." And she touches the ground as she does so. The entire symbol with the brown dirt suddenly turns black,
Oh.
exposing from the house and reaches her hands, and she screams.
Grabs the holy water and immediately throws it on her hands.
You throw it
None of
on her
that.
hands, but she still collapses to the floor.
Oh, damn.
And she is unconscious when she collapses.
Who is this?
What is wrong? My little girl. Also, fuck all of you.
Hey, Keck had nothing to do with this. Keck doesn't even understand what's going on.
So she is unconscious. You can tell that there was an attempted curse being put on her from the house.
How to stop that?
You did by
Did the
using the holy water.
Okay, yeah, that was my question. Did the curse take effect?
More friggin' holy water! Damn near bathe her in it if you have to.
This evil is beyond us. I say for now, the best we can do is just make sure everybody knows, which they already do, not to come here.
Sec.
Make sure everybody knows. Stay the
20,
fuck away from shitty evil house.
2, and it's halved because of the pissed off rage. Okay.
I heard pissed off rage.
so-
Is the house a barbarian now?
The dirt that surrounds the house that was all black slowly moves and forms a skull outlining the house.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Can we cleanse this?
You just tried to.
No. We had a little girl try to. Have someone with more experience and knowledge.
With holy water and me invoking my deity to assist.
Okay, what are you doing?
Like, no, that's what we just tried to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little girl
What are we
was
doing now is what
leading
he's
it,
asking.
I'm grabbing my girl and getting the fuck away from that damned house. What the fuck do you mean, what am I doing?
it could have to do with the fact that we used already desecrated soil. What if we used good soil?
Anyone touches this girl to do that again, I swear to God you will find my mace.
Okay, I'm back.
I've got one day a year in which we honor the Green Mother by burning all of our weaponry. It ain't tomorrow.
Nobody is going to expose the child to that danger again.
I just quietly mumble, "Damn right you're not."
The rat is Sarash is currently like clinging to her and is like trying to like shake her. You can tell visibly that he's freaked out.
She'll be fine.
Understandably, with good reason.
The curse didn't take hold. She'll be fine. You did say the curse didn't take hold, right?
Yep. You can tell the curse did not. Would you like to tell what kind of curse was being placed on her?
Yes.
Okay, I need a religion.
Demon roll for me, please.
Out of all these clerics, can anyone roll a religion? No, because it's int.
They inted on that.
God damn it.
Captain
I
Morgan
actually
can.
am proficient in religion.
Captain Morgan can.
Looking at Captain Morgan and Demon, Wagyu.
The frog doesn't much
Boy.
understand what's going on, so he's not doing nothing.
So all of you are able to tell that basically the curse that was being placed on her was a type of curse that basically makes her slowly wither and die. By sucking the life out of her to transverse that life into the house itself.
Well, that's not pleasant.
And the curse would have been over the course of a month. So roughly 30 days.
Kind of seems like if we keep people out of that house, it'll slowly die on itself anyway because it doesn't have a source to tap into.
I have a thought. why don't we just have a ritual morning house fire while we're in this town purifying it of undead?
Keep
Works for
zapping
me.
its life slowly but surely.
Burn
Morning
the
house burning party.
It's time for the morning house burning.
By the way, Smoke, your camera's not like it's like frozen on you, just like leaning forward.
I'm on my phone again.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
you had
asked
to
you to
roll
roll
for
for
him.
me.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, hold on a second. All right, so what do you all do?
I'm going back in the inn. She's taking a nap. I'm gonna watch over her. I don't care what anyone else does.
Daddy Warbucks.
Grandpa unhappy.
All right. It's towards the end of the day. Are you like at this point it's been a while because talking with the parents and whatnot, trying to figure out what they're gonna do to help out with everything, getting food supplies and everything, teaching the kids more training stuff. That took a few hours. Getting the house burnt and then doing the dirt took another 3-4 hours. So it's pretty much nighttime at this point.
Damn.
You all head to bed, and that will be the end of this session.
Wait, don't we head to Forge? It's an honest question. I don't know if we're heading to Forge or not.
Probably not. At least not right now. Alright,
Smoke.
anyways, for YouTubes, I hope you enjoyed. I will see you all next time. Make sure you remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and we will see you guys next time.